nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, brother Doom. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Everybody that's slowly seeping on in, everybody that's lurking, everybody that's VOD watching, all of that. Appreciate you all being here. Look at this scene though. Beautiful, gorgeous. I was still admiring the artistic direction of these main menu screens. Beautiful. But yeah, yesterday was it was a stressful day for me yesterday, but you know, we got through it. It is what it is. IRL things, adulting things, never fun. So meh. But today we playing video games, and I'm excited about that. I'm doing better today. Yeah, like this past like week, right, has just been very off the normal for me, and I like having my schedule, right? I like having my usual schedule of, you know, wake up, get some chores done, get a workout in, and then get ready for stream for like 4 hours, and then I have my evening of doing whatever I need to do, any like small adulting things I need to do of an evening. And then like chilling out in homie streams and whatnot. Like that's my my usual go-to day life right there. But some days it just ends up being an all-day extravaganza, you know, where it's just like, yes, adulting. The adulting thing must be like a whole thing. Like you gotta go somewhere and take care of some like larger business, and it's not fun. The TLDR was that I don't have insurance, right? Because like I'm above 26 and I don't have a like steady income, right? And so I was just like, all right, you know what? I need to go and like get established with a new doctor and stuff like that. And it ended up just being a lot of lies, a lot of like they lost my paperwork. Well, one thing, they lost my paperwork, and then they also just didn't. They lied about a lot of the perks that we were supposed to be having. So, yeah, I'm not going to keep with that doctor, which is a whole other... Like, if it was just like oh yeah, you went to the doctor, you had the appointment, got established, yada yada yada, moved on, that would have been fine, but There always has to be extra BS, extra hoops to be jumping through, and it's one of those things. What's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. That's just a headache, eye roll, things that I gotta deal with, and I was hoping it was gonna be finished yesterday, but it did not. So, is what it is. Doctors lie? No. Yeah, I know, right? I was hopeful, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yippee for the medical system. Yeah, I was ranting about that a bit last night in some of my friends' streams, and yeah, it feels bad whenever you have to rant about things like that, but I mean, it is like a good talking point at the very least, so like, you know, it is what it is. It's a give me and take type of deal. But either way, today we're playing more Legend of Heroes Shores through Daybreak 2, and we had a filler beach episode last time where we was going around. We got invited to this Nemeth Island Beach Resort, which is a very nice place. Like, I really like this area. And we also had a bunch of these, like, connection and bonding events there. So, like, we was able to, like, talk to this guy and go parasailing. There's a convertible truck in the back of the hotel that we was able to take for a spin. And we was actually able to drive that thing, which is very interesting. And then there's also, like, the other half of the island over here where there's some monsters and whatnot. Got to explore that side a little bit, and yeah, that was what last time was. Just a bunch of bonding events, bunch of lovely ladies in bikinis, and like, I mean, especially like, look at these. Swin, get out of the goddamn way. You're not the eye candy here. You're not the eye candy. And look at these two. Look at these two ladies, Lucrezia and Shizuna. Yeah. Those two alone would warp my morality in this game from lawful good straight down to chaotic evil like no man's business. Mostly take, yeah, yeah indeed. But we did all of the fun, feel-good, happy time stuff last time, and off-stream I did do the Mahan Garden stuff, so we are a little bit higher level. I don't know exactly what level we were at, but Rosette's 35, and everybody else, like Van's just underneath 35, Nadia and Swinner about halfway there. Yeah, so like, this was like, this is, like what my main group was, considering I knew that, like, Swin and Nadia and Van, they're like the main characters of this one, and then, like, Rosette's just so damn good, and, I had Ren in there as well. I had Ren and, I believe it was Judith, maybe it was Shizuna? Maybe it was Judith and Shizuna? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what my Mahan Garden team is, but, yeah, I went through all that stuff, got a little bit of grinding in, got a couple of more outfits, got a couple more hair collars, accessories, things like that. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy, but, you know, JRPGs, especially, like, turn-based JRPGs, it's a good idea to get leveled up, to fight all the things, to keep yourself up on the up. And says you, I'd say he's the eye candy. Oh, whoa. You say Swin's the eye candy? I mean, to each their own, I suppose. I mean, Naughty would definitely agree with you. She would also kill you for saying that, but, I don't know. I don't swing that way. You know? I like my, my feminine, presenting cyborg waifus. And the bad bitches who will literally kill me. I see all the red flags, but thank God I'm colorblind. Let's go! Anyways, we're done with all of the fun good times here, so the next thing to do is to call it a day, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's time to call it a day, but that means we're going to be getting into some more main story. And this island is owned by the Oathbreaker, which is a point of concern, but yeah, I guess we'll see how that works out, huh? Van's group returned to the villa, and shared what they learned with the others while on break. Oh yeah, and Prince Jareed and the Bracers were here as well. That's a thing as well. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. Just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. I mean, we kind of have. Van was like, oh, the other side of this gate, there's something odd going on over there. We just haven't looked over there just yet. Fair, just pan, so men, women, everything in between are all options for me? Hell yeah, Gavin. Yeah, I've restricted myself to one type, but also, it's the only type that attracts me, so, what can you do? Females, yippee! It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Not yet, at least. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. Can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Yeah, could you imagine? Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing ever good comes from that. And that's all the more reason to stay on alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? For real, though. For real. It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Aludra. Another airliner's coming on in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. I mean, off-season is the time you want to go on vacation. That's because there's not that many people around. It's peak. Oh, the phone. Is that who I think it is? I don't know. Is it? It's one of Marduk's airships. No way! Wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat. I mean, I'm gonna assume Capson. Oh, there's Kuragane. Yeah, that checks out. Because Shizuna's here, so I mean, yeah, that's
Thanks
not
for
too
the help,
surprising.
Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
Oh no.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Hi, Walter.
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Perhaps. Miss Kasim.
Kasim?
Also, we have the Scariot and the Grossritter.
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
Yeah, why couldn't Salis have came over a little bit earlier? I'd like to see her in a bikini too. God damn.
So you came, as I anticipated.
What do you mean that we came? We were here before you were.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste.
Alright, is this the next, like, triple S danger location? Checks out, considering it's probably all of the places where the fragments of the Genesis are.
I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
I don't know. This guy's got his head way too shoved up his own ass. Like, ay. Y'all should like and subscribe or spontaneously combust. Oh, you so right though, Gavin. You so right. I couldn't have said it better myself. So you shall be pinned. Yippee!
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
That's the Zect Arms lady. The lady who locked herself up in a, in like a bomb shelter. And while she was in there, we just went through and deleted all of her server, like, information and whatnot. All the backups and everything. Oh, that was a beautiful moment. Oh, that was a beautiful moment. Straight combustion!
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted.
What's up, Sal? Head of the Lee family. With your buddy, well, Gaolong.
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard.
Still don't know why you're so mad about him, Marin. Like, still don't get it.
Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced ire.
I completely agree with this guy. I completely agree with that.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived. Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
Probably not even himself.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
What do we gotta settle? The engagement? Tee-hee?
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Engagement's still up in the air for you too, Shizuna. I'll marry you both. I got 2 ring fingers. That would be the most, like, early grave you could ever go into. But worth it? Probably. Afterwards, the courtesy car's drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there was now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katre agreed to room with Esmery, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Oh, did everybody have a separate room? That was real Gucci then. Sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nut job up to? I still like his design. I still like Elroy a lot, but I definitely feel like he is even more of a villain than like Sao, right? Like I respect Sao and like what he does, but I don't trust Sao. But I at least trust Sao more than I trust Elroy. The Oathbreaker is just way too much of a wild card. A very fun character, but I definitely do not trust him. Guess mulling it over now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells up, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Is that code for masturbating? Probably. You can tell I'm in like a good mood, though, considering I'm just saying whatever comes to my brain. No hesitation. No regrets. We just say things. Alright, but let's see what we got. Look around at the island at night.
New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Oh, right. They did mention that there were some new activities at nighttime. I forgot about that. Sure, a lot of colorful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to Society's shadows, at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. If you're that hung up about it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it, but that would mean leaving Katre here. Plus, I'd feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. And maybe for the best. I've been lending my fullest cooperation towards keeping everyone safe, so please, rest easy and enjoy your time off. I'll just leave the worrying to you then. God, if only it was so easy. Hell yeah, we love good mood sky. Yippee! I mean, how could you not be in a good mood? Like, I got a nice workout in. I got all the chores done. Things are kind of going back to normal. And we're playing some Legend of Heroes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Always a nice time whenever I get to share some Legend of Heroes with all of yous. I knew we should have brought a larger security retinue. Of course, as far as their Highness's welfare is concerned, the safest option would have been to avoid this trip entirely. Never mind. There's no sense wasting time on hindsight. Truly. I'll save the outfit change for another time. Dumb. The guild has been trying to gather more information about Almata's legacy. Honestly, I wish that we had a little bit more to go on. Don't stress. Our team's pretty used to rolling with the punches at this point. And we are as well. That said, it's always best to be prepared for the unexpected. Running into Katre and ex-CEO Towson are only a few of the ways this vacation has been going off course. It's a bit more exciting for it, though. You take things in so much stride that it's almost comforting. It was very funny seeing Towson here. This is an interesting group. Been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? No need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Costume, huh? I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, you say? Oh, very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done. You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned Director Lamb is an honor. No way, that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, Director. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of, shall we say, seedier persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, then it's equally strange to see a man and woman of the cloth on a beach vacation. Even Adios' servants require time to set down their burdens. Do feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lamb. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I'm also curious about your process as well. No way, that's all there is to that either. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you'll allow me to let my imagination take flight, before me sit three men burdened, the oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by their weighty pasts. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's scary how on the mark he is. World-famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing. Oh boy. Director Lamb mentioned that you accompanied him and his crew on a location hunting excursion. Must admit I'm exceedingly jealous. Were you able to share your good fortune? Yeesh, if only missing out on schmooze and ops could be the worst of our island getaway woes. True. Never realized you were such a social butterfly. It would prove problematic were the princess to be scouted by the director. This is merely a preventative measure on my part. I see. Can't fault you on that one. It is still very funny considering how the first interaction that we had of Kurogane and of Shizuna was in that visual novel at the end of Reverie. And it was a completely different character they really like drew up about those two. So what is up with that window? It looks so foggy. Oh, that's wild actually. On my OBS it looks fine, but on my actual TV that window over there looks it looks super like fogged up. That is bizarre to look at. Wow. That is very strange. For whatever settings my TV has, that window on the right is just like super like it's not rendered or anything. Very weird. But yeah, Kurogane and Shizuna were like these bloodthirsty, heartless killers, and I really thought that it seemed like Rin was going for the kill just to straight up murder Kurogane, and Kurogane was definitely going for blood. But then Shizuna came in and it worked out, but like it definitely seemed like there was some blood in the air, and then now here we are with Kurogane just sitting here talking with a movie director, like, huh. That's such a different, that's such a drastic change. That is still very funny to me. Just looking at my OBS and looking at the actual TV, how different that window is. Wild. Normally OBS is the one that does the weird stuff, right? Also, what's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you doing well. Just getting the Switch 2 when it comes out. For me, I'm not interested in it. I'm gonna get the Switch 2. I was able to get a pre-order, so yeah, I should be getting a Switch 2, and that'll be nice. It'll be nice. It's like my Switch 1, it's pretty old. It's pretty beaten down. So I was definitely looking to get a new Switch as soon as I could. And what better time than getting a Switch 2, right? So yeah, I might. Like, I know, like, in my head, I'm like, I got a Switch 2, it comes with a Mario Kart World. I should really try and do a Mario Kart World, like, collab, like, immediately, and, like, actually stream it. Because I feel like that would be pretty good for numbers, you know, getting an early view of the Switch 2 and hands on all that stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I do want to get, so like another reason that I want to get the Switch 2 is because considering my Switch 1 was kind of dying, there's a lot of things on there that I want to play that I just don't really feel comfortable playing in like on stream. So yeah, there might be a couple more Switch games coming our way whenever the Switch 2 comes out. Might start going through some of those again. So I got a couple of games on there that I would like to stream, especially with the expansion pass stuff, right? Like there's like Minish Cap and what's a Golden Sun. Like those are games that I would love to give a try on stream, but yeah, not right now. Not right now. Gonna be writing out this console generation since I'm pretty satisfied with the consoles I've currently got. Nice, Gavin, nice. That's fair too. That's fair too. The Nintendo is the only thing that I want to buy anymore, and that's just because Nintendo has like exclusives like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros. Just for things like that, I feel like it's worth getting a Switch for. But for PlayStation and Xbox, I really don't see the point in buying another console like that. So after this generation is done and over with, like I'm saving money right now. I was saving money for a PC, a gaming PC. And then the Switch 2 came out, and I got the opportunity to pre-order one, and I was like, alright, I guess I will. And so, yeah, I need to save up money again to get a gaming PC. So I want to get a dual PC setup. Like I could just upgrade the PC that I got right now, but with the way that I got everything set up, I feel like it would just be better to start from scratch, right, and get like a whole brand new like gaming PC, like build that thing up. But yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive, and I don't know how to build a PC, so that'll be something to look into once the like PlayStation 6 and the Xbox 720's out. Remember the Xbox 720? Remember all the hype about that? Wild. Either way, this afternoon's location scouting was a massive success, thanks in no small part to your assistance. At this rate, we should be able to keep shooting from tomorrow onward. That's right. Now, try to keep yourself safe out there. Sweet. Seen a few of Director Lamb's films. Didn't really know what kind of person he'd be, but he's a surprisingly sensible person. At least that was my first impression anyways. Turns out he's definitely had his idiosyncrasies? Huh? These are some real big words I've never heard. Like, I can figure out what it means, but like... what? Welcome to the world of creatives. So many big words in Legend of Heroes. So many big words. Random thought, but we've got the makings of a real dream team here. Is it 30 of us together? I'm not sure I see how. No, I get it. I totally get it. The Golden Butterfly can use her screw-the-rule skills to cut through the space and warp us into buildings. Then Grimcat can use her style and thief techniques to snatch the objective. That way we can burglarize any place we want, no matter how tight their security is. And where do you fit into this? I'll be the one in charge of holding our plunder up high on the rooftop and cackling hysterically. At least pick something that helps with the heist. Oh, wait, why am I even playing along with this loosey-goosey trio? But I thought loosey-goosey was Grimcat's whole deal. Since when? Personally, I find the idea quite amusing, since such a thing could stroke Blue Blanc's competitive spirit enough to spur him into sending her at the challenge. Blue Blanc? What, do you mean Phantom Thief B? Ooh, now we're talking. This isn't something to be excited about. Ah, Blue Blanc. I kinda miss him. Ho-ho! You're exactly as amusing as the professor made you out to be. Why, we're practically co-workers, once or twice removed. Ugh, you just had to go there, didn't you? Excuse me if I don't like the idea of palling around with the right hand of the garden's deadbeat dad. My, such biting words. Certainly have some history between them, but looks like they might be able to get along. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. So such it go. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Working on gaming PC at the moment too. If I did get another console, it would be Nintendo. Yeah, exactly, right? I just don't see the point of a PlayStation or an Xbox anymore. Like at the point that we're at. At the point that we're at, PlayStation and an Xbox are basically just a low-end PC. And there's not really that many exclusives to really make it worthwhile. Especially on Xbox. I don't think there's like a single exclusive on Xbox that you can't also get on PC. So, yeah, with PlayStation they have like a couple of exclusives, but even then I don't feel like any of those games are exactly worthwhile. Like I can think of Demon Souls, that like the Demon Souls remake, that was pretty peak. But the Final Fantasy VII remake I did not like, so meh. There's also Final Fantasy 16, but I think that's getting a PC port now as well, so like I haven't even played the original. I haven't played the first one, so it didn't really bother me either way there either. So yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the we're witnessing the end of Sony and Microsoft's like console war, because they're both kind of just dead. They've both just kind of died in the water there. But Nintendo still holds up, but then again, Nintendo's always been more do their own thing. So they've never had to worry about gaining the competitive edge. They've always just been in their own lane. And it's turning out to be a very good thing for them. If only the Sega Genesis was more popular and Sega kept going with consoles, maybe then Nintendo would have a competitor, but, well, we saw how well that turned out, huh? We saw how well that turned out. I'm trying to dig up some intel on the enemy. What, from the Golden Butterfly? Yep, used every non-violent interrogation technique in the book, but turns out she's a tough nut to crack. She should just stop wasting my time and tell us what that old man's hiding in already. Yeah, I doubt she'll let the cat out of the bag that easily. Also, do you know that she's like 5 bridges away from you, right? Oh, I know, she can hear me. I'm trying the passive-aggressive route now. Good luck with that. Oh, Nadia's peak. But so is Lucrezia. All 3 of these ladies are very, very top tier. Personally, I want to make a console that's so underpowered that all the games for it would be exclusives. That's a very interesting way to go about that. I could actually see that going well, though, considering, like, remember when, well, I mean, there's just been a lot of games like that that come out. I was thinking about one in particular, but I can't remember what it is. But there's been a lot of games that have come out lately that are, a lot like 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit, like very low-res looking games. Like, I mean, Kleka is one of them as well. It's a very, polygonal looking game. But it's a lot of fun. It's just, like Click is a lot of fun if you got a couple of friends. Very fun to go through. And then like there was that one. It was a horror survivor game. I forget what it. I forget what it was called though. I can see it like. I can see it, but I can't place the name. Whatever. Make a 8/16-bit system. Could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Because I mean, there's been a lot of games like that. Like Shovel Knight came out a couple years back, and that's a very like low-res game, but a very fun game. It had a lot of appeal to it. I should play that again. But like I've already played it once before, so it feels weird to play games again on stream, even if I've never streamed them particularly. Then I did that with the GameCube and the Xbox though, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. We'll see. Anyway, I said in these two in case sparks started flying, but Vibe turned out to be way more mellow than I expected. They're actually on a pretty similar wavelength, weirdly enough. Yeah, I mean, you're not too far away from it either. You're not too far away from it either. It's a good point. Indie games on Steam are way more interesting to me these days than console exclusives. Yeah, exactly, right? Like those, like Lethal Company was a lot of fun. Klecko was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of other like indie games that we put a lot of time. Repo, yeah, Repo was a ton of fun as well. To be fair, Neon Falcon is an indie like developer. They're not AAA title, and you can see how much I absolutely love the Legend of Heroes games. The best JRPG series I've ever played. So yeah, like there's been a lot of games, and like this is an indie company, but they also it looks this good. It plays this well. The story is this good. Like they don't pull their punches. They got some real solid knockouts here. I was thinking with the Ryuga Gatora games, the Yakuza games, but that's Sega, so technically not. Yeah, the developer team might be a little bit more indie, but the publisher is definitely not. But yeah, indies are indeed peak. They have been for a long time now as well. Like, we've definitely been in like the middle of like the fall of AAA title games, especially whenever there was that one. What was it, Ubisoft? That was like the first quadruple A game, and then it flopped. I don't even remember what the game was called, but oh, that was so terrible. Oh, that was so funny. It was so terribly funny. You gotta love it whenever a corporate builds up something like that, right? They're so proud of something, and then it ends up just being utter garbage, and they just get shat on because of it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I can't really think of any, like, AAA title games that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is something that I, like, absolutely love. This is a series that, I guess Oblivion did really well, huh? Like, Bethesda's Oblivion, that was a really good remake. That definitely is the most recent one that I can think of. GTA 6 got pushed back until next year. GTA. I haven't even kept up with Call of Duty. Are they still making games every year? I remember they used to do that all the freaking time, but I have not kept up with Call of Duty in like 5 years now. I'm mostly done with my FPS games, but at the same time, we played Left 4 Dead and teehee. That was pretty fun. We spent millions of dollars on this title. Why do you all hate it? Because it's not a good title. You spend millions of dollars on the wrong things. I've been seeing a lot of discourse, right, about how in GTA 6, there was a trailer, right, where you could see, like, the bubbles, like, foaming on a beer, which is a very cool graphic, you know, it's a very cool attention to detail, but it is also very extra. Like, that is a very, very extra detail just to have in, like, game. Like, if it's for a cutscene, sure, that's totally fine, but if you just have a beer bubbling like that, no one's gonna really see that, and, that's going to take up a lot of information, a lot of data, so is it worth it? I don't really know if it is. Only one I can think of in recent memory is Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 went well. Is that a AAA title? Is it Lorien Games? Is that a AAA title company? I guess it would be, huh? Was it a remake though? Was it a remaster? I would have fucked up royally if they remade it. True. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Doom. That is totally fair. Either perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Indeed, you'd be more than welcome addition. It's an honor to be invited and all, Your Highness. But I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh, now you need to be so circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that Alzheimer's Enterprises have been making efforts to expand into the Republic. This will likely lead to competition with Valis-based companies over the same market share. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter, and I believe we could be of much use to you. Barring the aid of the Kowloon Group is about the most reliable choice we can make, though I'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Lee family is capable of from here on. Meticulous as always, Your Highness. Incidentally, the Marduk Company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our principality seeks to emulate. You say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. No offense, Prince Jareed, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces. Yeah, this is all over my head, but whatever, it's fine. It appears Zita has expanded her social circle ever since we arrived. That girl has a promising future ahead, and we shudder to think of it. Yes, same, to be honest with you. Honestly, same, Cherie. Seeing who exactly has gathered on Nemeth only confirms that Marduk made the right call sending us here. You do well to tread carefully, Van. Okay, thank you. Our host is devising something very bold indeed, gathering such disparate personages to Nemeth Island. In the end, will the Lee family prove a blessing or a curse for Hayaway? Only time will tell. I don't know, but I'm rooting for you. Even though all the main characters are against you, don't worry, I'm rooting for you. What is yellow here? Cocktail making workshop here is a nighttime activity? Oh, chance to create your own very original drink. I'd invite somebody to join you. Oh, interesting. Sure, why the hell not? Let's just go ahead and do it then. Who do I invite? Underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. Interesting. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Just because we have all these... let me go and chat with everybody first, and then we can do it. Yeah, we got 7 activities and 2 connection events. We got some things. We also got a side mission here. All sorts of things to be looking into. Is it this one? No, next floor up. These minimaps are always so difficult to, like, read. The 3D minimaps, when you're like this, when you can't, like, move it around in, like, a 3D space. Very difficult. Walter and Towson's room. Walter and Towson, that's... Ooh. It's kind of bad that Towson has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices in. Is that someone crying? Why? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. It's gotta be Towson. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey there, sorry for barging in. Spriggan, what are you doing here? Nothing, just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter is that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? And, well, I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute. There are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Alright then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle, you know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today. Yeah, I know her. Looks like she was giving them away, too. Well, a little while ago, I received a few pictures of my own from her. It's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Brother, that's what's got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see for yourself. So gonna turn out that Marielle is just, oh, look at that. Marielle is just, like, doctoring these photos to give it more of, like, a little pizzazz. Maybe. You guys having a bit of a midlife crisis? Oh, yeah, true. I'd have a crisis, too, if my life was mid. God damn! But no, this guy definitely, he's having a midlife crisis, considering he was this very prominent CEO, and then he got caught making some shady deals, and, yeah, so he's no longer the CEO of, over the Valis company. So he's definitely had his fall from grace, and now he's just, he's having his crisis. But there really is something there, sticking out in front of the old abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See, I told you there was something strange going on. Must be a ghost. It's been haunting me this whole time. Your sins are crawling on your back, Bill Townsend. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks pretty nice. How can you be so blasé about this? That's the evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Do you know how many ghosts I've killed? That's not surprising that ghost exists. Seriously, I've killed 1 million. I've killed like 1 million ghosts. Even modern science has been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? Seriously. We haven't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. We've killed so many ghosts, so many demons. People have revived countless times. I think we got a pretty okay idea in this universe about what happens after death. I don't know what to tell you. The higher elements are at work here. Wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. You must take me for a fool. Should have known you wouldn't understand. First, I had to deal with a horrible incident in Basel last year. Then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. Simply no other explanation. So long as it's got claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. Sick bird, thank you for the clip, Doom. Appreciate that. This guy's the reason ghosts aren't common in that universe for real, You know what? I guess that's fair. I guess that's totally fair, Gavin. Yeah, the reason they're not common is because I just keep murdering them all. It's like that whole joke about like the Foo Fighters, right? It's like, you fight Foos? Yeah, we fight Foos. Well, what's a Foo? You're welcome. Like, I've never seen a Foo. What is this thing? Yeah, you're welcome. We're the reasons you never see these things. It's just because we do our job that damn well. Fun time, Gregory, Kaizo, Fazbear, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Nice guy and dear homies in chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're playing some Legend of Heroes today. We vibing around, having ourselves a good day. A good time. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I kind of combined the word a good day and a good time together, so it's like a good day? How will I ever rid of myself of this horrible affliction? Amity affliction. If you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. Or maybe she just had a smudge on her camera. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island who know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I hate to leave him like this. To ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should help him get to the bottom of this ghost business. I wouldn't have walked in this room if I wasn't prepared. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean you're for Spriggans. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyways. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow the picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyways. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk to Marielle and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. I'm not gonna dilly-dally. Yeah, I guess I should go find Marielle then. Might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also talk to the Growsritter for help. Although I don't think Salis was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having a spiritual powers back when Mare possessed Yume. Might be useful. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sure. Make sure at least one of them is capable of cleaning up this mess.
Well, we're on the clock now.
You know, my brain definitely went to Salis and Leon, but I also think it'd be very funny to have Shizuna like clairvoyant to exorcise this ghost away. I feel like that would be very entertaining to watch. So I might do that one instead. A couple people that I don't know, let them deal with their own things. This is a very punch-happy group right here. Yeah, well, the foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the dire wolf and the immovable. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say we be finally nailing down which school is the strongest, Taito or Gekka? come on, you're not really planning on fighting him, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Who you calling little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a Taito user through and through, but I'll admit it's an interesting proposition. Want to give him a run for his money, Jin? I'd never agree to such a reckless fight, is what I should say. But if you can manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. Just gonna give him what he wants. I can't help being curious. After all, wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gekka? I don't really give a shit about which school he's from. As far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Oh, then, let's hope you two are enough to satiate my hunger. You guys are clinically insane. Tell me about it. By the way, Arkride, you practice the Kunlun style, right? Not really. You could probably call me an initiate at best. Got a bad feeling about this. That means we have someone from each of the 3 major disciplines here. Let's say you start an inter-school battle royale. I say no! Aw, come on. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to talk to. I want to talk to Aaron. Everybody else has already been talked to. Aaron, I know what you're gonna say. Starting shit with Sal at this point wouldn't get me anywhere. I'll give him his just desserts one of these days, but for now, it's vacation time. Aww, adorable. Fan looking out after his employees. Catre. Oh, no, it's not Catre. I just saw the silver hair and I thought Catre. Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog! Are you too primitive to even understand human speech? What did I just walk in on? This blasted mud is assaulting me. Though, maybe the fault is mine for expecting it to have proper obedience training from a rotten spriggan. Sarah's wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. Oh, what does it even matter? Just get the stupid thing away from me! Speaking as someone who actually saw what transpired, this woman here had captured the K9 drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh, really? Tried to get the drop on Catre's little buddy. Sounds to me like this dirtbag dog napper needs a little obedience training herself. Let's not be hasty now. This might have higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel any intervention was necessary for your little farce to fall apart. Oh, that does it. You brought me up for the last time, altar boy. Wolf is right. Sorry to go through that one, buddy, but at least it sounds like you had everything under control. Too bad we had to share this vacation with a person who gives pain in the ass a whole new meaning. Should tell Catre about this later. It would seem this Zect Arms woman has yet to learn her lesson. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't, like, arrested her. Or, like, you know, civilian arrested her. Like, why is she doing just walking around all free, like... whatever. Rats and double rats! How did I wind up in this cluster ball? I should have mobilized my men to restrain this mechanical mutt from the start. Yeah, I'm wondering why we haven't restrained you, and your men for that matter. Whatever. Is the lady still going free? Yeah, she managed to escape whenever the rest of the Zect Arms was getting... There's a lot of green over there, holy shit. She managed to escape when everybody when everybody else was getting arrested back in Messeldom. She managed to escape, and it makes it very confusing to me how she's still running around, especially since we have her right now, but whatever. And then she commits some heinous crimes? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Granted, so has Shizune, and Walter, and, you know, probably half of the people here on this island at the moment, so... I guess it's fine. Pick a fight with me one more time and you're going to get shipped off the island in a body cast. Is that a promise? God, she's just like me for real, for real. Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. Literally how I, literally how I flirt. Somebody, instigates bodily harm against me and I'm just like, hey, yo, is that a promise? Finger point emoji. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. Well, I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out. We wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around very often, after all. It's also very adorable how Salas is drinking boba tea, while Shizune and Rosette have cocktails. Damn, really got an all-star table here. Truly. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. Don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Großritter? You refer to Ein Selnate, yes? She's a person of interest to the Marduk Company as well. Oh, is this the same woman the Carnelia series was based on? Been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her best would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. Ah, Aurelia. Golden Rakshasa would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. The two of them are on equal playing field, so it's quite a bit on its own. Truly, though. She doesn't come from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and even you get burned. That's just for a start. You don't say. Well, no, we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4SPG with Van and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept that. What do you think the S and 4SPG stands for? Suicide? Peak. She's on vacation with the rest of the main characters, I guess. Guess she's got eyes on her. I mean, I guess so, but it's still pretty funny that she's just still running around. That we haven't tied her down somewhere. Whatever, though. While we're asking questions, once read a book about these fantastical beings in the East known as yokai. Yo, is that a yokaiju reference? I almost said howdy ho. I don't know why I was thinking about Christmas poo with kaiju in the same sentence, but... you know, maybe it's for the best. Have you ever come across one Miss Misurugi? Yeah, locals would use the word for some of the creatures I've run into. The skedaddle the second I came anywhere close though, so those yokai are probably nothing special. Damn. I probably thought a battle-starved maniac like you was even more of a freak than they were. How very intriguing. I can't keep up with this at all, but it does look like they're having a good time. God, I love them. Incidentally, I spoke with Mr. Alfayed recently. In accordance with both of our risk management AI's predictions and Mr. Thorndyke's wishes, he has come with some of the security team's most elite members. Perhaps this isn't my place to say, but although Marduk's goals align with ours, it may be prudent to remain attentive to how the situation develops. Indeed. Anyways.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut into your fun, but I'm gonna ask you a work-related question. Huh? Sure, go for it. Damn, Kaiju's really become a big shot or something like that. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kinda fitting for this island, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, at least for the time being, anyways. Come on, a beach island resort. There's a creepy church over there. This is just screaming ghost adventure. I'm so down for it. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Ah, but that's part of her charm. Anyways, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need me for. That's not to say Towson isn't being haunted, though. Now, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? Oh, okay, sure. Hey, Towson, brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's somebody important from the East. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. Name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you could offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there was something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Yep, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes. I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attracts bad things. Usually it's just a general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyways, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Just something to get out of the slump you're in. Well, I wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. Just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in the picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know? Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Guess I better keep working my way down the list. Indeed. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad that it teleported me back here. Very kind. Very considerate of the game. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, she is. Shizuna, probably one of my favorite characters in this game. She's very high up the waifu list already. Very high up the waifu list. So, what are you all up to? Oh, Van, hello. Hey, I figured you guys would like to take back a few mementos from your trip, so been shooting some photos. I'm developing all my film in my room. She was actually just showing us all the pictures she's taken so far. Ooh, get anything good? Oh, she did manage to get a shot of fairies stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Oh, and she was also able to capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. She even got a few pictures of some of the island's rare birds. All of your pictures are so nice, Mario. You think you'd be willing to make copies for me? Guess you've been hard at work, huh? Sounds like you're getting pretty crafty with that camera, too. Well, it's all part of the job, you know? I'm sure you've heard the old adage, a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't just be good at writing articles, gotta make sure I get some good shots in. Well, all the pictures you've taken here have been incredible. Yes, I agree. I'm sure you'll be as skilled as professional photographers in no time. You guys are too nice. No, wholesome. Had a long day yesterday. Had a nice one today. Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it. Boom. Send to BJ's to grab chicken. Need anything? More chicken. Oh, the chicken. Chicken's good, though. I eat a lot of chicken on my day-to-day because it's usually easy enough to prepare, easy enough to, like, reheat, stuff like that. So, I do eat a lot of chimkin. Chimkin! But it's good stuff. Good for you. Good for gains as well. Good source of protein. Chicken's just an all-around, like, omega food. Speaking of photography, have you seen any movies recently? I don't know how that really segues, but alright, bit of a stretch. Remember saying you really like my debut film, yes? Makes me smile whenever I think about it. Actually, would you like to know a few things that happened behind the scenes? Yes, of course. Oh man, if your fans knew the Nina Finley was sharing all of her exclusive stories with us, they positively dropped dead with envy. All my recording devices are somewhere else at the moment, so everything you say is 100% off the record. Damn, I'm kind of interested myself, but I think you're having girl time right now. Probably best if I leave them to it. Well, they still got more to talk about, actually. Never you mind. Norma's gotta eat. Jet sometimes eats it. Norman and Jetta? There's some kitty cats you got. And the thing about it, give our dogs rotisserie chicken and one of them thumbs her nose at it. One of them thumbs her nose at rotisserie chicken, huh? Damn, that dog eats better than me, and puts their thumbs her nose at it. Jesus. Chicken is easily my favorite meat. Love it, some good brown rice or something. It's definitely not my favorite meat, but it's definitely the one that I eat the most. But man, just beef in general. Ugh. I love some like hamburgers or steak, like cow premium. Pork products are pretty good too, you know, like bacon or sausage, chorizo. Ooh, I haven't had it in a long time because it really upsets my stomach. But chorizo is peak. Oh, it's so damn good. Mexican sausage, yeah. I imagine that's probably pig, but I don't actually know if Mexican sausage, if chorizo is actually a pork product or not. Because you can also make sausages out of literally anything, so could be whatever, I suppose. But yeah, chickens, it's always a safe bet. Plenty of people have said if reincarnation is a thing, they want to come back as one of our dogs. Peak. Yeah, I can believe it, though. Getting a whole ass rotisserie chicken every day? I mean, that sounds like a doggy dream right there. She's like, ooh, no. Love a good chorizo. Personal favorite is Argentinian. I don't know the difference between different areas. I just know that like when I go to a Mexican restaurant, if I see chorizo on something, I'm just like, ooh, that right there. Let me get some of that. And then I suffer for it. But worth it? Totally worth it. Make ground turkey and cheese for them sometimes. Gotta make sure it's spiced right. Turkey's hard. It's so dry and bland that you gotta like smother it in something, but it's kind of like pork chops, right? Turkey and pork chops, they're so difficult to like season right. It's really difficult to season right. I'm not a huge fan of them. Same with ham. Ham's also just kind of whatever. Mexican chorizo is more paprika flavored, I think. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know the differences between different variants of chorizo, but, like regional differences, but I do like the chorizo, so I'd be willing to give it all a try. Yeah, there's so many vehicles just driving by right now. I don't think they're picking up on the microphone, but like, I keep hearing them, and I'm like, huh? What's going on? Nothing? Okay, cool. Turkey's good when it's made well. I've never had like really good turkey. All the turkey that I've had has been pretty basic. Been pretty bland. Garlic powder, paprika, add a little curry powder. Yeah, see, that's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff right there. Unfortunately, a lot of, like my dad likes spices, but everyone else in my family does not like spices. And so it ends up just being my dad and I will have something and everyone else, like, we'll just have something a lot more plain. And since, you know, usually you make a lot of food just for everyone, we just end up eating some very plain stuff. It's not ideal. Not ideal. But whenever we go to a restaurant, it's like, oh, we get to try all these fancy things. Let's go! But yeah, for like Thanksgiving or like Christmas dinners, it's just like everybody's eating the same stuff. So it's all very plain food. And it's like, where's the flavor? Where's the spice? Give me some barbecue sauce on this bitch. Oh, but whatever. Is what it is. And I've had so many wonderful conversation partners today, Agnes and Marielle included. It's a shame the weather forced us to change course to Nemeth Island on such short notice. But we did get a great shoot out of it, not to mention a chance encounter with all of you. Maybe this detour worked out for the best. Indeed, Nina, indeed. I had so much fun talking with Nina and Marielle that I almost forgot why we're even here. I have to remember this isn't an idle vacation. I had to figure out why the invitation was sent, and why all these people have been gathered here. Hopefully we can uncover all of that in our investigation tomorrow. Now, speaking of photos, I've even taken several with you in them, Van. I'll pass them out to you once the rest of your crew once they're developed. Aw, I want to see them now.
Let me ask you something.
Speaking of photos, took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. Look at this photograph! I didn't even realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Towson's so on edge about it. If only I checked them beforehand. I'm kind of surprised you didn't manage to check them beforehand, but I should go and apologize. That's not your fault. Pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyways, you usually see stuff like this in your photos. I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my coworker at the Tyro Times have said that I'm the only one who's had this issue. Of course you have. He just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film. You notice anything strange about the time around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day. It's when I spotted Mr. Towson. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I would take a picture so that he could have as a nice keepsake. How did he have a hard time getting in the church? I just went through the front door. Oh, I almost forgot. It's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. And the flash, huh? Might have something to do with the haze, then. Thanks for the info, Mario. Of course. Happy to help. I was wondering, like, mist, but, like, at dusk? I don't know about that. I guess I better keep working my way down the list. Indeed. No horseshoe sour sauce, add some soy sauce, cayenne. Couldn't imagine cooking without spices. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. I definitely feel bad for, like, my dad whenever I was a lot younger, considering whenever I was younger I was also a plain food enjoyer. But as I gotten older, my taste buds have grown up as well, and I'm like, spices are actually really nice. I like that. So at least he's got somebody in his corner now, right? Like, for the first, like, I don't know, 20 years of my life or so, I was definitely just like, spices, I don't need that. And then I was like, oh wait, hold up. Like, in this last decade, I've just been like, hold up, that spices are pretty good, actually. Hold the phone. And so, he gets to enjoy spices more often. Because he gets, at least there's 2 people now in the family that enjoy spices. This looks fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey, Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in storage, so I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air is crisp and clear, like pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basil. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. Never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope. Mr. Robot here's been teaching us all about constellations, too. Yeah, a gray floaty thing is so cool. Never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Nah, maybe Theo's the real star here. They really have taught me a lot, though. Hey, Catre, do you have any other lessons for us? Catre? And 1,000 arch stare for a bit there. Sorry, I think my day's just finally catching up to me. Oh, I get what you mean. All that exploring we did really burns you out. Yes, but back to constellations, I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they're actually a big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. Something's on Catre's mind. I got to have something from a regular of ours restaurant yesterday. Short rib mac and cheese. Incredible. Huh. Interesting. I don't usually eat ribs or macaroni and cheese. Those are two things that I don't have very often in my diet. So combining them together would be interesting, I suppose. Just thinking about all the grease and fat. I'm just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. You should do some stargazing of your own while you're here, Van. And part of the sky is only visible due to how far south the island is. It really is worth it. Take it from someone with a penchant for astronomy. Okay. What about Theo? Stars are more visible here than in Basel. One day Theo would like Professor Hamilton to be able to see this wonderful sight. Indeed. It's been a lovely evening so far. Still, I do worry that we're spending a bit too much time fooling around. I just hope that Harwood doesn't try anything, at least not tonight. Yeah, we can hope, huh? Used to look up at the stars a lot during our campouts back when I was with the Kruga, but this might be the most beautiful night sky I've ever seen so far. I don't think I'll ever forget it. Hell yeah, Ferry! Is that literally the only thing? I think we can literally only do the cocktail stuff. Yeah.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Got a question for you.
Indeed. Let's see. Certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of where it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. It's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I better keep working my way down the list. So we now know that the street lights, something gets wonky with them. But,
let me ask you something.
I don't know if that's necessarily going to mean anything. So this ring is out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Like I'm directly behind Leon, so he's looking back and forth like, this side, no, this side, no, this side, no. Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without the last bit, but thanks. God, I want coffee so bad. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. So, you wish to know what this ghost really is? Not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing what's taken on this island, it does make me wonder. That's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Towson. I'll explain in more detail there. Okay. Oh, are you the priest for the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought I'd be better to meet with you directly. So, think there's something going on with him? Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? Certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean stained? Just as it sounds. I felt a very particular sensation ever since we've stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I don't know more than until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day, either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this definitely was a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on. Bye. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Priest likes the opening to Exorcist. Exactly. Exactly. But I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I'll have better luck investigating where the picture was taken. So Van made its way to the abandoned church. Hey yo, ghosts, it's your boy, Van Arkride! What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Was it this thing, like, malfunctioning and causing, like, a weird light? I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from the abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. He was so proud of that. He had a big old smile on his face when he said that. Anyways, I'm assuming you have business over there. You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. I'm good. How goes the Legend of Heroes? It's going well. Having ourselves a good day today. Hopefully you are as well. You said you are as well. Brain's still kind of like readjusting back to a streaming sense, but yeah, it's nice to be back on like a normal schedule, more or less. Like this past week has been kind of crazy with IRL things, so it's nice to have being back to like a semi-normal thing, right? Being able to stream some more. Oh yeah. But it's going well. Well, I thought we was done with the bonding events and whatnot, but we now have some nighttime bonding events as well. So more content, more connection events and whatnot. Yippee! Van showed Cosm the picture of Towson and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised this Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What, got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyways, what do you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. Thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. See, guess we'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. Not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. And we don't gotta worry too much if he's the one that's walking around with us. So this is it, huh? Sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, excavated due to ongoing conflicts in the area, or evacuated. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyways, got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. Find no argument from me, however, I would like you to know how you end up resolving the issue. You think it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, be sure to fill you in. Appreciate it. I'll speak to you later. Good luck. You say we're going our separate ways, but he's going inside. I still have no clue what made the white haze. Guess I'll try using short search to see what I can find. Can pick a trail somewhere, might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two. Yeah, sounds like we're not exactly...
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Guess we can look around here for a minute. I got some. No? Okay. What is this? The tracks seem to end here. Pattern seems to think it's got some level of intelligence, though. There's no way it's human. Gotta be a monster. The question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Those footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Round footprints? A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? I guess it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. Thought somebody from the villa would litter like this. Must have belonged to a tourist. Guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out on a test of courage. Probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. Or some punk kids came here to smoke some cigarettes. Oh yeah, those are footprints. Very... I didn't even notice they were footprints at first. They're so, so round. So round. Alright, nothing... Nope, never mind. One more thing. A medallion. What's this? Medallion? It's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. Is this the first time that we've seen an engraving of Adios? The goddess in the sky. Like, I don't remember ever seeing any depiction of Adios before now. Not that it's like a great depiction of her, but, interesting. It's all cracked too. It seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for someone like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. Guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. Don't think there's anything else worth examining here. Better go report back to Cassim. Sure, I guess. Already done with your investigation? It's faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyways, figure out what that weird aura was all about. No, seems I was a bit too late. Appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me! Say Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you would want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come here by myself. Lucky guess. Didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. I hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It seems Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were the small round tracks I found, and there was the abandoned lighter and a cracked medallion. But out of those three, the only one that points to the identity of the white haze is... I mean, probably the tracks, right? I don't think anything else would really matter, necessarily. Small round tracks I found using shard search. They are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? From them we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs, but if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be. A palm. Palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Samaria, so it's a little surprised they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings, however. They're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there have been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white one is the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. Yeah, they're a rare item, a rare enemy. Like the metal slimes in Dragon Quest. God, I want to play Dragon Quest. I guess the only question left is how the white haze, palm, ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of the Towson, right? I guess it's that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. Must have left behind the Towson at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. It would explain everything. Not so sure Mr. Towson will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? Not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towson. Actually, I think we can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Huh? It really worked. I better grab some photos. Kill it before it escapes. Thing's worth a lot of experience. Oh. Now nimble. Should we give chase? We can't just let him go. Be dangerous to let a monster roam around on the main road. I got an SP for that. Yippee! Looks like we've got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. Oh. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand. Thank you.
Give me your worst.
I wasn't expecting a boss fight here, but I guess it is what it is, huh? Sludge breath.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay. Should probably be enough to finish off the palm. Oh, it wasn't. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see what you got, Cassim. Big old laser. Oh, it's just attacked one enemy? Wild. Super HP slurp? Ah, you missed, though. Baka, baka. I mean, I just gotta, like, wait for my next turn. Guardian. Missed. Beautiful. Just about done for. Snail guts? Up by 1,000. Sludge shot. Revenge shot. God, I got, a lot of points again. Ah, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to get a side attack. I can actually get a side attack on this palm, oddly enough. So yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. Magna Slash. Palm's done for. Now just these things. Barbados Raid! Go on, Cassim. Barbados, whatever you want to call it. Sludge breath. Ouchie. Snail guts. It's annoying. 2,000 as well.
My move now.
My move now. 7,000, 6,000. I mean, I may as well, right? May as well go and do something fancy. Play with this and then we'll hit with this. Just to go ahead and finish this thing off.
Here goes.
This should be enough, right? Vandalize raid. Yeah, I think that's done. Nice. Nice and nice.
Nice.
Avocados rage! Exactly. All clear. Palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Didn't even give me that much experience, though. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. Palm was so fast. Some of the shots came out a little blurry, too. I'm sure Mr. Towson will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess we'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Got anything else you need to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. Still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? Yeah. The three made their way back towards the villa, Costum saying farewell partway along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Mario decided to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. Palm just happened to pop up in the middle of this shot. That's all there was to it, huh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's the monster for getting in the way. It's no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take that into account what Miss Shizuna and the priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomenon in the future. Let's be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritually or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. Just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyways, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always text your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. Yeah. Almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if it is the Compson. Worked out okay, though. The way things are going, tomorrow I'd be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyways, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch to the backup location for now. Roger that! X's and, I forget her name. I just remember this kid's name. Because he was a... He was a real pain in my ass. The girl wasn't that big of a deal. Ah, man. Should like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess I'll just say that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time. Everyone, everybody, everyone.
That takes care of that.
Sure, whatever.
Mira deposit confirmed.
5,000 Mira. I like how we got gray for that. Okay. Some of these things just never make sense. Oh, Towson's here now. Just my luck I'd run into the Crown Prince. Wasn't losing my seat as CEO bad enough. Couldn't have picked a worse time to come down here. All I wanted was to clear my head. Well, you got what you got, I suppose. I want to go back outside, because I don't think I talked to everyone. Maybe I did, though. Yeah, there's somebody over there, but there's also... I don't think there's really much of anything... Yeah, there's just the fisherman over there. And this is probably like the valet, right? I don't think it's going to be worth my time to go over here. Yeah. So not worth my time that I'm not even going to say hello. Just going back to the villa for now. Yeah, apparently we can make a few cocktails. Must have 2 connection events. Probably more than 2 connection events, but 2 connection events that we can do. So, we'll save our data here and make another one as well. I'll make another save file as well, just because this is another part where maybe we'll see some more activities. Alright. The ghost in the photo turned out to be a monster. Must have been quite a shock. Fortunately, our guest of ours was infected by the disturbance. Relieved to hear the truth, though. Thank you. That's not the one I needed to talk to. Whoopsie. Who do we got in this, though? In our connection event. Got Fairy and Aaron, got Judith and Nina, and Salus and Leon. If I had to do this one, I would be maxing out both of their bonding events. I'd like to boost up Judith's as well. I definitely want to keep out Fairies, right? Like, that's one that I definitely want to keep. But I don't know if I want to keep Judith or Salus and Leon, like, because, I mean, Judith is one of our main characters, but we do have Salus and Leon in our other organization, in the Mon Garden stuff, right? I should probably just keep it with Judith. Yeah, as much as I want to. We'll look at this one then. We'll load the save, then we'll do the other two. Boom, boom. Upon seeing Salus and Leon heading out, Van decided to follow in their direction. In time, he began to hear the distant sound of swords clashing. Oh, little late-night training. You're wide open. Says who? So, they came here for a little spar, huh? Answers that question. Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, seen enough already. Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Whoops, didn't mean no disrespect. Just trying to stay in my lane. Spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah, I make like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Salus, I don't like the look in your eye. I don't know, I quite like the look in her eye. I was enraptured for a second there. Nah, lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We're thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? And the good stuff. Some of that communion wine. A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of the night to have some dessert? Could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're gonna complain. Who's complaining? I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. Hey, you really know what's up. Master Brigard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way he shared the same master. Makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled long lie rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happen to have it in the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for two, though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crushing the party. Been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are really attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring lion to anyone in the Crossritter and... Simmer down, Salus. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin with the moon still in full view? Right. No, better late than never. To Master Brigard, may you remain safe and in good health. Cheers! Kampai! In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with old tales about Brigard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So, me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. Next time we meet, he rides it on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face." We're happy to see the guy, but yeesh. To think that was your influence at work, Van. The astute model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear, and genuinely taken with it, that. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyways. What'd you expect? Man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he's as plenty with the church alone. Let's see, there's you two, Vice Captain. Oh yeah, that porcupine head you guys were working with. Kevin! Didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, he had a different instructor. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner, Race, endures this day. Still, I think all of us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. But as far as martial arts go, his most respectable student is probably Wasey's right-hand man. Oh, really? I didn't realize that that Brigard instructed him as well. You mean Albus? I already studied the Kunlun style under Master Brigard directly. Though it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Oh yeah, because he has Scarlet and Wald as their, as his squires, which is a very funny duo. Hey, the fact that you keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but more here about these people, more off the wall you folks sound. Yeah, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectable of the bunch. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Ah, look at how adorable that is, though. Salus patting Gaius on the head, despite him being much taller than she is. Ah, Gaius is such a homie, too. One of my favorite characters from Class 7. And since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumni of Thor's Academy Special Class, Guy serves as a reminder for us to not fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn, though. Got so many stories to dig into that I didn't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Gross Ritter. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. I don't know what you possibly are meaning by that, Leon. You could only be so lucky. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just hard stuff making me curious, though. Won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us to have known each other for over a decade. Got Mr. Brigard to thank for that. Aww. Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. And for Adios knows why, he paired us up. Remember us butting heads from minute one. It's because in those days, Salus was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said it straight to my face! Yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were the partners who just couldn't click. No way, no how. But then, let's just say some shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jack-off who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back, more than anybody. Aww. Aww. All according to Master Brigard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. If from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap, I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the Vice Captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you're one to talk, getting all shit-faced and run your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg and a round hole. Aren't you, wise guy? I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting off out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. Probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you, Master Brigard, you mean? Ah, son of a... We're out of booze. Leon! Man, how the hell we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. Wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. Now I'll just get out of your hair and make my way back then. It was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Oh, he looked sad for a second. Van made his farewells to Leon and Salas, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they'd shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, decided to get down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence. But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
No.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
That was nice. That was really nice. I like that. That was a very nice little bonding event. So sad that I can't, keep it in the lore, but, oh well. At the very least, we got to see it. Alright, load. We'll do the other two now. If only the game would give me full bonding events, all the time, right? That'd make my life a lot easier, instead of having to, save scum and, load, and which ones I want to keep and which ones I don't want to keep. 'Cause I want to keep them all! Oh well. Ben decided to check on Fairy, whom he'd spotted heading towards the island's ruins with a strained look on her face. However, he was surprised to find that someone else had beaten him to the punch. Yeah, these two got a really good chemistry anymore. So you're here too. I figured as much. Like hell you did. I was bored, so came by to watch. It's not that deep. Anyways, what's your take on that? The way you carry yourself and your weapon has certainly improved. But in the end, the weight of your blade is as ethereal as it ever was. Feed the fire within you and stroke it well, lest it eventually burn out. You can keep going, just one more rematch. So long as there are still hurdles you've yet to surmount, the outcome won't change. Our role here is finished. I'll leave the rest to your boss and colleague. Hi. Van, Aaron, were you eavesdropping? Not well enough to slip a certain someone's notice. Can't say we're the best choices to fill in for you, though. Seriously, man, are you just gonna chuck your own flesh and blood out like yesterday's trash? There is no filling in to be done. The issue lies with Farida herself. As was stated in Longport, nothing more to say on the matter, not until you're able to face your inner flame. Got some. At this point, I think he gets off on the whole vague, mysterious shtick. So, what now? Want a sparring partner? I'm game. Going against someone as many leagues above you as your brother ain't gonna be much of a crash course. But I could always pass along some of his combat tips from back when he was my instructor. Van, Aaron. If you really don't mind, then yeah, let's do it. Afterwards, Van and Aaron spent some time helping Fairy with her training. They then decided to take a break once her stamina finally gave out. Always funny that two sword users can fight a gun lance user, and it works out. How is this training really working? Must be rubber bullets. Still, I've still got another fight in me. You up for it? It's okay. I won't put you two out. It's enough training for one evening anyway. Besides, I need to cool off and get some thinking done. About what Cousin told you. Guess it'd be tough not to dwell on it. Seemed like he really gave you the cold shoulder back in Longport, too. It's just something he said that when you returned home last year. There's no hiding anything from you, huh, Van? Your priestess duties went off without a hitch, though, right? I did learn the dances we passed down in my village and perform the rituals like I was supposed to. But apparently the point of it all went completely over my head. The dance is supposed to communicate some sort of hidden meaning, but I never figured out what it was. Farida, the true purpose of this ritual is for the Children of Flames to confront the origins of the Kruga. You must grasp its meaning for yourself and spark the fire inside, stealing you for the times to come, just as our distant kinsmen once did to fulfill the duties demanded of them long ago. Fail to do the same, and you will soon reach your limits. Distant kinsmen. To think of it, there's that one tribe in the buffer zone between us and the Empire. I'm trying to think of which one. You're talking about Crossbell and Are you talking about the Nord Highlands and the Nords? So it could be referring to either the Nords, or it could be referring to the alchemists that were in Crossbell. The Croy's family, that's the one. Probably the Nords, though, I'd imagine. I did great performing the dance itself, but I never realized there was more to it until Kasim said so. What's wrong with me? How could I not even know what the pride of our people is built on? I wish I had the answers. All I can say is that your bro's got an even bigger stick up his ass than he did last year. Yeah, the Compson's a reasonable guy, but clearly more going on beneath the surface here. Still, everyone's got to figure out their own personal style of facing up to things for themselves. There's a reason your old man's trying to give you the opportunity to broaden your horizons. Yeah, I think I get what Abi and Kasim are going for here. It's just, even if I don't come up with my own answer, how am I supposed to know if it's good enough? The more I mull it over, the more confused I get. Ah, jeez. This isn't like you, small fry. Attitude's just gonna put a damper on your inner flame, or whatever. It's times like these when you gotta let loose and live a little. What you got there? How about that? Great minds think alike. Don't tell me you brought some too. No, fireworks. Wow, look at how pretty these sparklers are. They even come in different colors. It's just so... wow. Can't remember how many years it's been since I last held one of these. They were giving them away for free at the villa, so I figured there might be a fun way to kill time. Apparently I wasn't the only one. Quit trying to psychoanalyze me. I just got thinking about how me, my mom, and Dashin used to do this a long time ago. It's not so bad once in a while. Yeah, definitely. Sparklers sure are strange, huh? They burn a lot weaker than, say, a bonfire, but all the colors and shapes they come in are so mesmerizing. I wonder if it's okay for the Kruger's flames to take different forms, too. Maybe it's not all about strength. Maybe each person's flame is colored by the things they've experienced. If that makes sense to you, then it's all the explanation you need. That's what I always say. You may have a duty to your family, but how you choose to fulfill it is up to you, and no one else. Same applies to your brother. I bet he's had to take a good, long, hard look at himself before he managed to choose his own path. Choose his own path, huh? You're right. Kasim must have gone through this too. Thanks, you two, for everything. Don't sweat a small fry. The hell's with that googly eyes? Got something to confess? Nah, it's just nice to see you cheer up a little. Ain't often you're this thoughtful to Fairy either. Guessing you've had a lot on your mind lately. Yeah, well, all that bullshit with Sao and Gaolong really got under my skin. But you know, at some point it hit me. If all I do is sulk behind them, I'll never be able to pull ahead. So while you figure out how to face yourself, I'll be right at your side, blazing my trail. Aaron. Sounds like a plan to me. I'll do my part to keep your ass afloat, so grind on until you're satisfied with where you end up. Like I need your permission. Aw, it went out. Feel a little bad that we didn't get to share this with the others. Hey, no time like the present. What do you say we call everyone over? We got more sparklers than we know what to do with. Might as well go another round. Team bonding, let's go! They're so pretty. That's what I said. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Have you seen this, S? I'm looking. Settle down before you burn somebody. There are plenty more to spare, so please have at it. Now, yeah, keep lighting those babies up. Never a dull moment with this bunch. At last, he begins to put things behind him. I'm expecting much out of you, Aaron away. Keep striving for Rita. Don't stop until you've found your answer. Look at those two. Sao and Kasim. They can't help but care. Once the group had their fill with the sparklers, everyone helped Fairy and Aaron clean up. Despite their reluctance to call it a night, they then headed back to the villa together.
I'm sorry for making you worry, but thanks to you, I feel like I'm that much closer to figuring out what my flame should be.
Huh. You know, I think I'm feeling a little better too. Let's all do this again sometime.
Now, yeah. Most like this are why Aaron's your favorite character? I don't think he's definitely not my favorite character, but I do really like him. To be honest with you, I definitely do I definitely can, like, see myself as Aaron, right? I can see parts of myself in, like, his character. He's very relatable. A very relatable individual, so... But it's, I mean... to be perfectly honest with you, my favorite characters are just the waifus! So I'm a simple boy. I'm a very simple boy. I don't know who my favorite, like, male character would be, though, in all of these Legend of Heroes games. It's quite a lot to go through. There's quite a lot of them that I like, you know, Van, Reen, Gaius, Aaron, like, they're all really good characters, very likable. But I don't know which one I would consider to be, like, the one, right? Like, my top boyo. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they wind up bunking together. It's not too surprising, to be honest with you. Forget it! I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. Spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. Truly. Heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two! You good in there? Oh, look at all that wine. Holy shit. Oh, hello, Van. What do you think you're doing, barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying you into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? As if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see you even brought a widescreen for the occasion. Yeah, we found out the villa offered a checkout service for them. And also a bunch of wine and beer. Wow. I figured why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get a room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back-to-back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Well, why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guy spoiling that. We don't mind it in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a very long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Nah, that sounds like a real good deal right there. At least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright. Guess I could sit in for a bit. And so, Van found himself settling in for a watch-a-thon with two of the biggest names in cinema. Should have been me! The atmosphere was rather relaxed with the three of them talking through the movies they've seen before. Not even a movie buff, but still. Sounds like a great goddamn night. It's a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if he gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all of this. Just want to get away. Go back to the old me and... I remember the movie. Yeah, we watched that one. Ooh, Nike Marceau is amazing in this. She switches up between roles like it's nothing. It's a Nike, it's a Nike, I don't know. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Great, it's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe we should try emulating that. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all of this. Just want to get away. Go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo. You nailed that. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyways, back to the movie. Ah, this one. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now? Then I can become a real human and go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared toward kids. Yeah, they're pouring over the theaters in tears. Kind of think of it... Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a Mishy nut like her at face value, though. Well, you just can't bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth, then. Been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets in your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious, too. Van Arkride and Elena Claire together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. That movie was wild. Yeah, that Mishy one was great. Shut up. Huh? I mean, there's still so much more we could get from this. Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. I remember this one, too. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm Really not used to this sort of thing. They're so engaged. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? Just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Huh? Take that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh no, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. I mean, shut up and enjoy the show, Van. Shut up and enjoy yourself. Pour yourself another drink, maybe. You two really know how to pick 'em. I don't think there was a single dud in that bunch. So, what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. How long are these movies? Because we just watched 3 movies back to back. If that's like a normal movie, that's 6 hours we've watched. Managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up. You serious? Is that even allowed? Of course, but them have had preview screenings these past few days anyways. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these films. They even gave us permission to show them to friends, as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. And as our guest of honor, you get to decide which. Bruh, make me choose between. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though, if you like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with a critical acclaim, so been looking forward to seeing it. No way. Should watch Nina in Ma Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. Been dying to check it out. Former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out to the public yet. Damn, I hate to miss out on either one. I like how we actually have a choice in this bonding event. That's very interesting. I mean, I believe The Adventures of Rockford, didn't we actually see that one though? Like, I think we have, because like even though we didn't watch that one, it was the one that we was able to watch with Elaine and all of them. So, I kind of want to go with Casablanca, but at the same time I want to like boost up with Nina. But then again, Judith also did say to watch that one, so about to be gone. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Casablanca. I'm honestly leaning towards this one. Let's go with my Casablanca. I win. Alright. I'll go start it up then. Make me to see adventures, right? Yeah.
I understand that. It's just... Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. God, I've got to start stepping up my game. For all the insecurities Nina used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. Turned out just as I thought it would, for better or worse. I wonder if I've gotten any closer to the genuine article. I am spent! That was a real fun time, though. Been meaning to check how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in it that I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not so sure what to do with all this praise. But it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. Man, though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyways. Just gives me an excuse to go see it again. It's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Oh, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lamb, and so many others has been such a blessing. I always feel wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on about that myself like that. No worries. It's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, shouldn't put yourself down with someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together are what makes the movie, and by extension you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself, most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Uh-huh. And come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. It's got the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this is my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, and take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, not sure I've ever seen you get so mentorly, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? No, that's neither here nor there. Anyways, why don't we chat about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, it sounds fun. Could stand to hit the sauce a little more anyways. Hey, don't dodge the question. Van and Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
That's peak. Judith is one of my favorite characters. She's so great. Like, Judith, Rosette, they're really good characters. They're really damn good characters. And then we have, like, all these other, like, more, like, side characters that are so much fun, like, Shizuna and, Lucrezia. God, so many good characters in the Legend of Heroes. It's why it makes it so difficult to pick your favorite ones. I'm gonna do another tier list at some point in time of, like, all of these Legend of Heroes characters. Like, which one's the best, in my opinion. But, it's gonna be so difficult to do that. Ah, man. What's up, Leather? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I am tempted to, like, reload that just to see what the other side of that's going to be like. You know what? We got the time. We may as well. I can just load up this one, right? Nah. I can load up this one and load up the other one. That'd be peak? Yeah. I think so, too. We got until October, because October is when Horizon comes out. So, we got until then for, we got until then for like, these games. Alright, high speed mode, move through all of this stuff. And then we'll watch the other version. So I'm just too curious. Thank God for save scumming. That's for how I am, I just woke up. Hey, nice, Leather. That's the beauty of summer vacation, isn't it? Ah, man. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're enjoying your graduation and all of that. Oh, the tickle fight. So scandalous. Cavalcade of characters is quite astounding. Truly. There's so many characters in these series, and they just keep getting better and better as time goes on, right? Like, the character development with a lot of these characters just keeps expanding. Like, especially, like, with Ren. Ren is, like, the one that's the most expanded. Ah, shit. That was weird. Put my controller on my lap and just, like, yanked out. Also, was charging it, because this is the white controller that never stays charged. It just went flying out of everything. Alright. That's back in. You want one till you get one? I still want a job? Oh, true. Yeah. You want one until you get one. Oh, yeah, that thing's still working. Good. But yeah, like Ren, she's Like she was just this little murderous gothic Lolita in Trust in the Sky. And now look at her, she's a cool beauty that everyone relies on. And she's got so much character development over the past 12 games. So it's very nice to see. Very nice to see all of that. All the characters just keep getting more and more lore, more and more character development, and it's so nice. Oh, it makes it so comfy. I know that, but I still need to do shit. Yeah, controller be like, no. Yeah, I know. It just yoinked itself out of my hand. I was like, alright, I guess we're just going that way now. But yeah, hopefully you can get a job, Leather, and hopefully it's a good one. Because your jobs suck. Oh, it's absolutely awful having to go to work. Unless you really like your job, but the chances of that are quite slim. And even if you do like your job, there's like benefits you gotta look into for jobs. Like, does this job offer insurance? Does this job offer, all these other things that you gotta like kind of keep an eye on? And if you're gonna stay with the job long enough to make those perks worthwhile. And whether or not they say that, but then in fine print they say that it's only for select members and yada 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 yada. There's a lot of things going on. It's a whole deal. It's a whole deal. But yeah, money is nice to have at the very least. Time to take the plunge and get the 2 Dragon Quest Builder games on Steam. Oh, those are peak. Those are very fun. What's up, Arcalia? It's glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. But Dragon Quest Builders 2 is honestly a 10 out of 10 game. I love that game so damn much. The first one's okay. I definitely would recommend playing the first one first, considering I played the second one first, and then I went back to the first one, and I was like, this is nowhere near as good. But, yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2, such a good game. I've thought that if I've ever done a 24-hour stream, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is probably one of those games that I would do for that 24-hour stream, because I can play that game for 24 hours straight without getting bored. And I've even already replayed the game like 5 times, so yeah, I got a lot of time in that one. Got rejected from the library, so that's fun. Not, yeah. That's the fun thing. Going and finding a job, it's like, okay, this one wouldn't be too bad. You apply for it, and then they choose somebody else instead. It's it's fun. It's a great time. It's a real great time. Welcome to adulthood. Hey, let's watch this one, starring Judith. Yeah, that settles that. Have it your way. I'll go start it up.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Good. My delivery turned out the way I hoped. I won't have to worry about the acoustics taking away from the intent. She's practically in a trance. Must be an A-list actress thing. Judith's performance is brimming with energy to the point where even the audience can feel it. Maybe I just can't compete with the genuine article. I'm spent, fill time, get my technique once over. Made it sound like this was for leisure, but you had your game face on the whole time. It's true, your dedication never fails to impress me, Judith. You're too kind, but feel free to go on. Man, I'm still reeling over the perks to get knowing you too. We've read all of that stuff. Is this all the same? Yeah, this is all the same. Very little difference there. Very little of a difference. Oh well. Always nice seeing that stuff. Bungling butt.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey!
Judith's great. Okay, but yeah, let's reload our save then. Load game. And this one. That's why I like having the multiple saves. Just because things like that. Alright, but now it's time to do these creating cocktails. We can create 7 cocktails, so which 7 people do we wanna go and make drinks with? I mean, immediately, right? I can't resist. This workshop requires the participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they've gathered themselves. They have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flushed with the vegetation, so harvest any 2 you like and bring them back here. Pretty neat that they let you collect your own ingredients. Does that mean we can use beast essence and monster hearts? Because we'd have to hunt some down first. Nuh-uh, nothing doing. Nothing doing. Why not? We Easterns use that stuff pretty often for medicinal drinks. Does this look like a sick room to you? Just do me a favor and pick something normal. Rejected from a job, left and right, so, yeah. That's especially the experience of getting out of, getting out of school, right? You don't have any work experience, and so it gets real, they get real persnickety about shit like that. And they get real like, oh yeah, we could have you, but we could also just get this person with more experience. Like, well, okay, sure, but like, the youngins need experience too.
So that's where it was.
Amber Syrup. I like how dangerous this is, though. Like, the monsters are out here and about. It's also in the middle of the night. Like, this is actually a fairly dangerous little, mini-game. Not that I'm gonna go around and collect any of that stuff, but, you know, we can just run past everything. But for the basics.
This one seems okay.
Hibiscus. Just for like, basic, tourists, right? This would be a very dangerous little, activity. Also, my god. This will take quite a while to go through. We're gonna be here for quite a long time. Thank god for high speed mode, but still, ugh. I could probably fast travel back to the villa, actually. With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails. This is a layer drink I'm calling Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. The top part's the snow, the bottom is the moon, and garnish on top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing things in all willy-nilly would do no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates, though, Van. So romantic. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination for the rest of eternity, ideally. Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I like to think each one has something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. Never experienced the exact same flavor twice. Gonna have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Hell yeah. That's adorable. And Ben and his companion indulge in a short spell of evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Nice. Nice. No experience? No, thanks. How do I get experience? Well, you gotta get a job to get experience, silly bean. Yeah, it's a really, it just ends up being this whole cycle of,
Thank you.
No experience, no job. But how do you get a job? Need experience. How do you get experience? You need job. So which comes first? What am I supposed to get first? Well, you need a job first. Well, where do I get the job then? That's where you have to, like, know somebody. Most of the jobs that I've got come from, recommendations. Like, whenever I was in college, I was recommended to be a tutor, and so that's how I got my first job. And then, whenever I graduated out of college, like, my dad knew somebody that was, like, they had a factory and they needed a draftsman, and I just got a degree with drafting, so I was able to get to that job. So it didn't come from me being skilled or good or anything like that. It just really came from somebody else saying, like, hey, you want a job? I'm like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll take a job. And that's how I got my experience. So if you don't get lucky enough to know somebody, it gets real difficult to find that first job. And then without that first job, it just gets more and more difficult to find any other sorts of income. Other issues that they're advertising entry jobs with needing job experience? Yeah, it's really stupid how entry-level jobs require experience. Like, no, that's an entry-level job. Do you know what that means? It means this is how you enter into the workforce. This is the bottom of the barrel. This is where you go through, that front door. This is not needing experience. But, you know, the workforce wants people with the most experience they can. They want the best person for their bottom line, and so people without experience really don't get a fair shake. The library is the one job I have experience in due to me helping out with my middle school library when I was free in school, which was a lot. Yeah, you might have been able to, like, get a, well, what do they call it? they might have been able to get like your library to like give their word. They're like, oh no, yeah, like this leather, yeah, she works she worked at our library for a while. Volunteer work. You might be able. It'd be a good fit for your library as well. But no, sadly, it didn't. Yeah, recommendation. That's the word. That's the word that I was thinking of. Yeah, that would have been for the best, but sad it didn't work out for you, leather. Unfortunate. Alright, who are we gonna get drinks with now? I mean, I just want to drink with all the ladies, I'll be honest with you. Rosetta! It's all the same. Reconnaissance earlier today revealed a myriad of applicable ingredients throughout the island. I'm a bit lost, however, on what the ideal choices would be. What we combine will influence the flavor a great deal. It's supposed to be an original cocktail, so you probably want something that reflects you as a person. What I'm trying to say is, just took whatever tickles your fancy. Very well, I should do just that. Kinda wish I didn't have to run around and collect all these things, but,
not this way.
Tis what it is, I suppose. That's... Can I...
Oops.
I hate... Need to collect ingredients first. Yeah, I need to go down to the beach first. Yar... Nar... Can I fast travel? Go to... Sort of fast travel. I can kinda fast travel. Gotta change my earbuds, so I'll be lurking. New earbuds be coming in tonight. Ah, okay, nice, Doom, nice.
I believe we can make use of this.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you got some new earbuds, so very nice. Won't have to worry about changing your earbuds out mid-work or giving them a good charge. Always nice. Hopefully it's got some good quality to them. I always get hesitant getting a new, anything new, right? So I'm just like, but will it be as good as my old thing that I had? Well, I don't know. Will these earbuds be better than the ones that I had, or at least the same level as the ones that I had? Hopefully so. Hopefully tonight you get them in and, perfect. Be perfect, deal.
So that's where it was.
A perfect little, earbud. But yeah, no worries, Doomy. Appreciate you being here as always. Enjoy your lurk, and we'll see you later on. Damn, that crystal clear collar is gorgeous. The summer sky was my inspiration. I call it the cerulean heart. Please, give it a try. Gladly.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
The flavor is sublime, if a little unusual.
Yeah, blue caviar and a coconut. I like the coconut, but I don't know about the blue caviar. Just as refreshing as it looks. Little bits of blue caviar are a nice touch. The bracing sensation was exactly what I intended. It took quite a bit of trial and error to achieve it. Wouldn't be a Rosetta original without a splash of elbow grease. Thanks for always going above and beyond. You're very welcome. Aw, she's so cute. Rosetta, my love. Problem is, the librarian at my middle school retired. Oh, I see. So you couldn't really... I mean, you can still get recommendations from people like that. You can still get recommendations from people that are retired. It's just a phone number. Because, I mean, even I've had to give recommendations to people before.
Hello there. Thank you.
I keep going with the wrong button. Nah. No. Oh, well. Who next? Judith? Yeah. I gotta go and get a drink with Judith as well. That's all the same. Drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. And party hardy A-list actress mixing... A party hardy A-list actress playing mixologist. Oh, warn my liver. Never said I was an alcoholic, just all the work outings I end up at. Same, Judith. That's my excuse too. I'm not an alcoholic, it's just the drunk souls, I swear. Haha, tee-hee. Just go to the ruined altar, I suppose. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, actually. Look at that. And then is the other one going to be the church? Can you stop swinging your sword, fan? Thank you. And Berserk.
So that's where it was.
So that's where it was. I'm going to assume that's probably around here somewhere. Around the abandoned church. Didn't expect to go inside it. Hey, look at that. I guessed correctly. What's you? Mint leaf.
Ooh, this could work nicely.
I guess we're going to find out, huh? Yeah, that's at least faster than just running all the way through. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Ooh-wee,
That's the stuff, alright. Mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. Betrayed my expectations in a good way. You noticed? It's kind of the point, actually. I get you. Good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood, or you. Nah, stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is that it actually manages to keep it secret, unlike a certain domestic vigilante I know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? That's great. That's great as well. Okay, who next? For whatever reason, like, since we're, like, turned away from this guy, I just forget his existence. It gets real, like, object permanence just goes bye-bye. Let's go with Elaine as well. It would be best to avoid drinking, given my agenda these next few days. But they do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Very well, I'll come along. One glass as a pick-me-up couldn't hurt. Yeah, that's what I always say, too. They say that in moderation it's good, right? So if it's not in moderation, if it's in moderation, then it's even better, right? Totally. Coconut.
So that's where it was.
And then I'm gonna assume that's probably the church again. Perhaps. Could find their house, find house, get number. It's fair. Unable to find the librarian. Definitely would make it a lot harder. Yeah, that's fair. Get some more mint leaves from this one.
Let's give this a try.
Honestly, mint and coconut sounds like a great combination. I love mint and I love coconut. Ooh. Meet the Esmeralda lady. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had whenever the three of us went to Bermati's. You ordered one last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, but never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh. Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? What are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Woo-wee!
What might an Esmeralda lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Like she didn't get voice acted. After offering some food for thought. She didn't have any voice acting like everybody else did. That's interesting. Like, Van had his, woo-wee! But she didn't say anything. Huh. Peculiar. Very strange. Alright, 3 more cocktails. God. I'd be on the floor. 7 cocktails later, after all of the drinking that we did with... Well, I guess technically we didn't do the drinking with Salas and Leon. But we did do the drinking with Judith and Nina, so... I'd be shit-faced. I'd be done for. My liver's not that good. Do we have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything I loved once? Feels kind of weird going with the underage. I know Marielle's a lightweight. She's also above age. Nina and Marielle are the only two that are above age, but I also kind of don't want to hang out with them. But it'd be really weird to go and get drinks with underage. I guess Aaron's above age. Yeah, we'll hang out with Aaron. Whatever. He'd like this. Now, this is what I call service. Time to whip up a one-way ticket to shit-faced Central. Hey, don't go throwing anything too crazy. Gotta drink your poison too, you know. Come off it, Pops. Telling me even your booze needs to be sugared up. I'm just worried about the kid in front of me who's about to hit the bottle so hard it'll hit him back. Says you. It's just like me, for real, for real. When I was younger, oh lordy, the alcohol could hit me as hard as it wanted to, and it did not affect me. But now it's starting to affect me as I get older, which is not ideal. Crimson Glory Vine.
This must be it.
That's pretty fancy. How are we going here? Just over that way? I don't think there's a shortcut for this one, so I think we just gotta run it. Just gotta hoof it. Just gotta hoof it. I don't know who I want to go for the other two. I'm going to hang out with Ren, just because I like Ren a lot.
See me some small fries.
But, Nina and Marielle are the other two that are above age. I don't know, mocktails just seem pointless to me. Like, just, what's the point of a mocktail? That's just juice at that point.
This must be it.
Wild berries. Interesting that I could apparently have gotten both voice lines for one character.
That's the good shit right there.
Woo-wee! That's
the stuff. Well, my spiked punch up to snuff or what? Taste how it looks, more or less. Damn, could have made it drier if you tried. Or couldn't have made it drier if you tried. That's how it should be, when balls to the wall on the alcohol content too. Otherwise, what's the fun in drinking it at all? You're already feeling the buzz, yeah? I'll say, it's you like, well, a punch, and leaves you wanting more. Bottoms up then, I'll haul your ass back up to your room if you black out. What kind of lightweight you take me for? Damn punk. You've had, like, hours of drinking at this point, Van. Oh, man. Nice, though. That's nice. Alright, so what, 2 more of these? Yeah, 2 more of these. Who do we want to go with the last 2? I do want to hang out with Ren. Like, that's, honestly, yeah, I'm just going to go with Ren. Cocktails made for ourselves by ourselves using our own hand-picked ingredients. How positively charming. Doubles as a nighttime stroll around the island too. Luxury villas really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep in the spirit and act as my gallant escort then. But it's gonna be a mocktail for you, unfortunately. Gotta keep it sober for the under 20s. Van, no. Exactly. What we got here? Sea salt. That's a pretty good one.
So that's where it was.
I'm not a huge fan of salt, like margaritas, when you put like the salt on the rim. I don't know about that. Just need to stop adding gacha games to my collection. Oh yeah, truly though. I feel that. They are very fun. They are very addicting. But, yeah, it's not very healthy for your wallet, is it? Which one did you add to your collection now, Arcalius?
Right, let's use this.
Hell yeah, Ren. What kind of mocktail are we making with you?
Ooh,
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Here in a couple more years. Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant, immature vacation. Yeah, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. Truly. There's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mulish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. Oh, in that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. And so Van and his companion indulge in a short spell of evening refinement. Yippee! Girls Frontline 2 in a game called Mirren? I do know about the Girls Frontline 2, but I don't know about Mirren. I also never played Girls Frontline, so I don't know about what that game's about. Alright, last one though. Agnes, Fairy, Catre, Swin, Nadia, Nina, Zita, or Maria. I kind of want to go with Zita, actually. Because, I mean, princess, right? I'm kind of curious about what Agnes would make, though. Swin and Nadia could be fun to share drinks with as well. Yeah, let's just go with Zita. May as well. Not often you get a drink with a princess, right? Island's been oddly quiet tonight, even for a resort. It could be a premonition of something to come, or perhaps I've just been reading too many novels again. You'll probably run into some nocturnal animals or monsters out there, but I'll make sure to keep you safe, Your Highness. Much obliged. Boom. Mirren just came out a few days ago. We're in the same boat on Girls Frontline 2, because we need more in from Girls Frontline 1. I see. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that one. Don't know nothing about that one, the Mirren one. Haven't heard anything about it. But yeah, I've definitely heard stuff about the Girls Frontline.
I like this one.
Do you now? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not play the gacha games. They lure you in with promises of waifus or husbandos. Bitter cinnamon.
So that's where it was.
That's an interesting one to add. I'm not huge on cinnamon either. Regardless of what it is. Not a huge fan of cinnamon rolls. I'm not a huge fan of any sort of cinnamon sweets. And definitely not cinnamon drinks. I'm not even a fan of the smell of cinnamon, to be honest with you. Like those what Big Red, is that what it's called? The cinnamon gum? I remember some people would have that stuff, and I didn't care for it. I'm not my type. What are we making with this one? I'll give you the Alf Laila. It's a cocktail based on a series of Central Eastern folktales over the course of 1,000 nights. Nice. The presentation alone tells me I'm in for something special. No need to be shy. Have at it.
Woo-wee! This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
The aroma and taste are one of a kind. Each sip I take just pulls me in deeper and deeper. Not to be dramatic, but it's almost hard to believe it actually exists. Truthfully, I think it has much in common with you and your fellows. You bring to mind the characters of my stories, the ones I always longed to meet in real life. Hellos and goodbyes, yearning and conflict. The road you travel is undoubtedly punctuated with dozens upon dozens of tales I could never even hope to imagine. Would you perhaps be willing to regale me with them? I wouldn't say our exploits are that big of a deal, but they might be enough to fill 1,000 nights. Maybe I couldn't find it in me to share one that does this cocktail justice. Please do. Here's the Here I Love Cinnamon, JK. I mean, hey, just means more cinnamon for you then, Flash. So yeah, personally speaking, I'm not a fan of it. I know my grandma loves cinnamon. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes when we go over there for, like a holiday or whatever, and she'll make some sort of, like, super cinnamon, like, dessert, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm dying over here. Take, like, one bite, and I'm just like, I'm done. That is my sugar content for a month. I can't handle any more of it. Cinnamon is spicy? Yeah, but it's like it's a sweet spicy. And I just don't like sweet. Just to put it bluntly, I just don't like sweet. So it doesn't work out too well for me. It was a weird flavor. Not a fan. Anyways, are we done with all of that then? Been everywhere we need to go to, so I think we're done. I think it's time to return to our room for the night. Sure, we'll just go ahead and do it. Should I head back to my room and get some shut-eye? If anything's gonna happen, it'll be tomorrow. Better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. Oh, wait, there's one thing that I wanted to do. I forgot about... not you... I don't think it's you either. No, you're the fishing spot. You're that one. Wasn't there a shop around here that sold weapons? Or am I just off my rocker? I think I'm crazy. It's fine. Alright, we'll just do it then. Cinnamon's commonly a remedy to lower blood sugar? Really? Interesting. Maybe that's why my grandma likes it so much. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. God, I wish that was me. I wish I could sleep on command. I'm getting better at it because I don't drink caffeine anymore. I don't ingest caffeine anymore, but March 15th, 12:09, 6:45 a.m. Where's our bunkmate?
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
Huron, your ass is getting fried, small fry.
Wholesome.
There's no end to their energy, I swear.
'Tis the Ides of March. Indeed, Leather.
Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Hi, Elaine.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
That's a very weird description of it, Van. Sniffing distance? Who says that?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, I guess Elaine says that.
Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Hey, yo.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day. Don't you think?
No.
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Van.
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
I think that's a different type of invitation now. On for the night. If only. I don't think Van would take Elaine up on that. If Elaine suggested something like that, I don't think Van would take her up on it. I just don't think that he has it in him right now to do something like that. With someone else, sure, but he's got this real weird chemistry where he cares so much about Elaine, but he wants to keep her at an arm's length away at the same time. It's real frustrating. Real frustrating to watch. Dude, them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. Because like this one line right here, this yeah for sure that he said, it sounded so fake. It sounded so forced, like he didn't mean what he was saying. Which checks out with Van's track record. Asshole. Dude, them chatted for a while, time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? Did most of the fun stuff already. Don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. Not wrong, though. We blew through all of the normal vacationing activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh. But I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. That Theo sensors on all night last night, and it didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, certain thing today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. Doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have shown their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're going to have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. Never ended up checking out those the undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for... Van? What's gotten into you? Is it gonna go boom? Oh.
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
What's up, Micah? Welcome and glad to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, hold it right there.
Yeah, that's X.
Where'd he go? There!
Damn you, teleporting.
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I guess we got our answer, but what we're going to be doing today.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Oh, the other guy? The Ace of Swords? What are you doing here? Ah, this cool morning air just goes right through you. I made the right choice going out for a little stroll. Just what I need to clear my mind of those nightmares I keep having about losing my job. Oh, up rather early, are we? I'd like to enjoy my island getaway if you don't mind. Do me a favor and stay out of it. Never saw a guy get so steamed up about chilling out. Just leave him be and move along. Indeed. Anybody else around that I could talk to? No. No one's around. Besides everybody that's in my party right now. Either way, swapping some team members around. So, Zet there. Do we want Swin or Naughty or Aaron there? 476, 497. We'll do that then. Yeah, this works out fine. I wonder if Agnes is getting experience for this or not, considering she's in the back, technically. Should probably swap these two out just in case, then. But Agnes is also not really all that useful in combat, so, she's got the Jabril Guard, but Rosette's got Cobalt Curtain, and everybody's got Earth Guard. Also, I did go through, I changed all my orbits, I remember that I did this as well. And I made sure that one thing that I already did is that Defense 1 and Impede 1. If I had those two together, or some of these characters have Defense 1 and Mind 1, that gives me Guardian, which is the thing that gives us extra defense against enemies' attacks. So basically everybody has that one. And a lot of people have the Executioner, a lot of people have the Finishing Blow, stuff like that. So we got some good stuff.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I got dressed as soon as they chased the boy. Yeah, everybody, yeah, they're not in their, because they're just like their light outfits and they got their like full outfit. Everybody put on their coats and concierge wear and whatnot. True though. Had a long day at work? Yeah, understandable, Micah, understandable. Hopefully it wasn't a bad day though. Hopefully you had a pretty decent day, even if it was a long one. But I always appreciate seeing you. Always glad to have you drop on by. Yeah. Just got through all of the the cozy parts of Legend of Heroes, and now we're getting back into main story and climatic moments and whatnot. And this gate was closed last time. May as well save here. May as well. 45 minutes of mixing drinks later. Got 45 minutes of just chugging alcohol. Whoa.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
I keep forgetting about that.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Rough. Is the door gonna shut behind us? No? What are we looking at? Nice. Nice, Leather. Some pretty interesting timing for that one. Oh.
There they are!
Yeah.
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed.
Oh my god, shut up, you brat.
Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
Thank you. Yorda, that's what her name was. Thank you for the care package, Leather.
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, right? We said it was gonna happen to you eventually, Aaron. You're one of us now.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
Yes. Do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Who's them?
Alrighty, that's enough about us.
They barely told us anything.
We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Ah.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Oh, okay.
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
What's up, Oathbreaker?
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. A.K.A. Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
The Oathbreaker. The 1000 Oathbreaker. Oh. Forgot about his number.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you?
He really just like, hello, fellow kids. I do like I do like Elroy though. The Oathbreaker is a very fun character. I just really do not trust him.
I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful.
How are you not burning up in that fur coat though? Good God.
Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh dear, how time flies.
Yeah.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
Then that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Either they're... it'd be really funny if the plot twist came around. It's like, oh, those two? Yes, they're my children. I'm like, huh? Okay.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
By that Yorda.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
Yeah, that's a good question. We've been collecting these things, but we don't know what their purpose was.
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almata used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium.
Yeah, these things brought about some crazy shit.
Or so I thought.
Yeah?
But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander. Don't you think?
He must mean...
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
Oh, damn.
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
It's a very casual hello from Jin there.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
You say it like it'd be so easy.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you. So!
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol.
Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim?
Ikaruga, the Grawl Spreader, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
And this is an all-star team just for one guy. Granted, it's the Oathbreaker, but like, that's why I'm even more concerned.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbecile!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
Are you?
Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
You know, I guess we should have seen this coming, that he would betray the society, considering he's literally the Oathbreaker. He breaks ties and bonds like yesterday's business. Like, yeah, I guess that's not too surprising, huh?
Huh?
What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Doesn't seem like he is.
So. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer.
He does not seem bothered in the slightest, though.
I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot.
Totally. Yeah, he's completely unmoved.
I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Huh? What incidents?
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Sounds like he's won then, huh?
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he does.
Why is everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden?
No, is she gonna die?
Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Okay, I guess we figured out who's gonna die first.
Yes, ma'am! Charge! Wait!
Rest in peace. Poisonous gas? That's what he uses a lot.
The hell? What's the...
She didn't even move forward though, and she... Okay. And we're... No, okay.
He's using...
poison. How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
I think it's gonna be everyone.
Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Okay, we'll do that then.
The civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
No, don't worry. We got those Genesis things.
Damn it.
Time to rewind it
It's time
past.
to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
How is he not affected by poison though? Was he like that one emperor that just like kept slowly ingesting poison so that they wouldn't die? dead end. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's an interesting part about history, is that everyone is killed by Harwood's poison. Yeah, we were. But yeah, there was one emperor, like, in history that, like, would ingest poison so that they would not be able to be poisoned. Ironically, they tried to then kill themselves with poison, considering they were, like, under siege or something. use toxic. It's super effective. Very much so.
Where'd he go?
Thank God we got time travel, huh?
There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shot.
Uh-huh. I'd like to think that he just gave us a middle finger there instead of telling us, like, wait for us to go that way.
Isn't he?
There we go. Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? Feels like something's gonna happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Alright. God, Elaine's died like 4 times now. Poor Elaine. We better chase after him. But if we do, then... God, is that really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Oh yeah, they're all not dressed up, and now they are all dressed up. Going to a boat? I'm getting a yacht? We taking a yacht this way? Interesting. We can go there for the sub-event. Is that sub-event going to be my death, or is it going... I'm curious. I'm too curious about this. We're gonna load there. And I'm very curious, or we're gonna save there. And I'm gonna go over and see what this sub-event is. Like, maybe it's just the other route. But I imagine that it would have just been red at that point in time, so... There was never used Prime Minister poisoned him daily to build up his immunity, which caused the guy's wife to get sick when he shared food with her. Oh, damn.
Should we really keep following him?
We already know where he's going. Let's see if we can't take a more direct path.
Okay, I think maybe if we just go this way, it's just gonna do that. Yeah. But I don't know, I'm too curious. I'm too curious. What's gonna happen if I go this way?
It was yesterday. What?
Okay, search the area. No, and the gate even shut there. Okay, so it gives you an option, but... Alright, it won't just straight up murder you if you go that way. Now, while pregnant, so big oops. Oh, big oops indeed. That's the funny thing about, like history, though, right? So there's things like that, very interesting. The guy tried to, like, build an immunity to poison, fairly successfully as well. But, it caused so many other issues. It's like one of the boats the villa rents out. It's time for the boat ride, my dude. If we don't hurry, the kid's gonna get away. It's that same feeling from before. I already know where he's gonna go. Let's take this and we'll get there much faster than if we went on foot. It's a good point. What do you think, Van? Yeah, it should work. I say we go for it. Hop on in, everyone. You never heard of this game called Watering Waves? You mean Wuthering Waves? Because yes, I do know about that one.
A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hi, Oathbreaker.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Real sibling energy. Yeah, damn. Huh. Interesting, though.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
We love biohazards.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about it. I suppose I should offer you...
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Yeah, we saw that part already.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice.
True.
What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins.
No, it sounds like a great time.
Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
Truly.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous!
Especially since you just killed us all.
Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious.
Emphasis on dead. What's up, Doom? Welcome back. You missed us all dying due to poison gas. That was fun. And now... I don't know.
Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities.
Yeah, like poison warfare.
That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Orosion.
You think we're gonna buy all that? It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
You're right, that does sound fun. Exactly.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah. This whole thing is bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
You're just gonna give us a piece of the Genesis? That seems too easy.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yippee!
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Thanks.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to the Zifas. With the first destination now revealed, fans group rushed to the boat and made their way there. March 15th, 10:23 a.m. I mean, I'm sure that at least Elaine, right, is going to remember dying again. And so, she shouldn't be too hard-pressed about us making a deal with the devil, so to say. But I'm wondering about some of them. Here we are, the easternmost point off of Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been here in a long time. There are plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet. It strikes me as strange. Feels like a waste to not make use of all of this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Scottrey okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to and what was up with that last exchange with the twins. Anyways. They called you your predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the Gardens too? Probably, yeah. It was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear about Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that allegedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbow, but things were a bit touch and go there for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Erasion. The guy was a psychopath to the end, all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. 6 schemes make sense to him alone. Anyways, I suppose that explains why those Garden remnants we ran to Aramis were dolls. Yep, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them there. Alright, so something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magical ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me, so you think they went through something like that? Do you want my take? I'm not sure we can trust the words of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, the whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the others' guest hit list. Why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Nothing we can do about it now, except to do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is the cave. Assuming the map's reliable, shouldn't be too far from here. Let's get moving. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, again, like, it would be very convenient for the game, right, if Elaine just happened to not remember dying. But,
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become monster chow. Stay sharp.
Always stay sharp. There's an enemy that was, like, on me, but, they disappeared, so yippee for that. I should link up with Van. He's got some, CP down. Come on! Business as usual.
Looks like some good loot.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Got a decent bit of experience from these things as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. These are very similar to things that I've been fighting in the Mayan Garden as well. These giant bird things. Maybe I was just thinking about the other place that I've been. The other side of the island. Who knows? Beat 'em up. Easy. Easy every time. Yeah. That's not bad experience though. Getting some pretty decent numbers from that. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go and fight these things a little bit then. Dealing with some of these things that are just around. Got a lot of explaining and running to be doing. Yeah, we do. Too slow. Now, hopefully, I'm assuming this is probably where it's going to be, where my my morality is going to like come into play, right? Like depending on like how lawful, how chaotic, how all of those stats that we are. Probably going to not have to fight certain individuals. Like they're probably going to be the ones that remember everyone dying. Which I'm not very chaotic at the moment, so I'm assuming that's probably going to mean that we're going to have to go and deal with Walter and Retzi at some point in time. Not too happy about that one. Get going, Pipsqueak. But yeah, we should be good with the bracers at the very least. They shouldn't have any beef with us. 191, not bad at all.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Almata?
What the hell are these things? Out of curiosity. It's like I'm doing good damage and all that. I'm just wondering if I really need to be dealing with these things so much. 34, so we are on par, on average with them.
Looks like a chest.
And these are kind of basic enemies around here, so
Not a bad show.
we should probably keep going. Probably should keep going and just kill all of these things from point A to point B. Part of the reason why I do the Mayan Garden stuff so much is that I don't have to kill all the things from point A to point B, but it doesn't always work.
Some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
Doesn't always work, so we're gonna do a little bit of grinding here, I suppose. Not necessarily grinding, but grinding nonetheless. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Yeah, on the ground. Kinda want to be linked up with Aaron for this one for more damage. More damage. Because that's nice and all, but she doesn't do as much damage. Wait, what did she call her? Blade Lady? Oh, yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, a lot of people have Phantom as well. People can in 3, or was that 2? I don't know. Not too bad. It's starting to rain. Got my window open, but doesn't look like it's coming in just yet. Might have to go and make a quick escape though, and get a close a window. Got a couple windows open in the house as well, so could be a thing. Could be a worry. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, I was really hoping that during that one encounter when we were fighting, when the Zect arms like ran forward, right? It was just gonna be them. But then no, they activated the trap that everyone had to suffer from. Couple of bad apples ruined the whole bunch. Zect arms murdered us all. Okay, that's getting pretty.
Shall I...
A little faster than I expected. Okay, always back. What am I all the way down there for? There we go. Popping back up. Thank you for the care package, Leather. Just got back in. Just got back from shutting all the windows. Starting to rain pretty heavily, so... had a couple of these windows open. It was a nice day today earlier. Didn't expect it to rain, but it is what it is. We already saved, but want to make sure that we don't lose any progress.
Sweets, Miss Rain?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tea and the sweets.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. You'll be coming face to face with trouble.
Oh no. Us coming face to face with trouble? Who could ever expect this to happen? No way. Wouldn't be us. Go back to Sky. Thank you, Flash. Finish them off. We should be able to finish them off. But yeah, I went through and I got a lot of chameleon on a lot of characters, which is very nice for those encounters.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Unfortunately, I don't think it gives us guaranteed criticals like it used to do, but
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to sewage.
True. Like mud to sewage. 'Cause I am toxic, baby. I'm toxic. Ouchie. That did a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna lurk because I want to see if my brain is back. Okay, Leather. Well, good luck with that. Appreciate you being here, as always. Hopefully you get some things, get some good smart things done.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. Keep it up.
As I take care of this care package.
Beat him to a pulp, Eric.
Beat him to a pulp. Yeah, this guy. He's still got some numbers to him. Oh, he's got fear though. It's a good chance that he might just not do anything because he's feared. So I'm just gonna risk it. He got up 7,000 and then did fire breath. Okay, you know I can do a couple attacks at the very least. Whatever. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, you got the executioner thing as well. That's a really handy thing. All right, now we're leaving out this fight.
Better be careful with this one.
No more, don't gotta worry about any more of the Bernies as well. Can you get away from me? I'm a ranged character, thank you very much. Now you took a pretty solid hit there, though, unfortunately.
That's how it goes.
Silent Slasher, leveled up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
36,
Looks
though.
like a chest.
Not bad. Naughty's still looking a little hurt, though, unfortunately. I could go that way, but I feel like that's probably somewhere I'm gonna have to go later on. So for now, I guess we may as well just go over to this thing. Sure, I can fight these things real quick. We'll fight these random ass jellyfish. You guys, all get aggro, please. All aggro, please. Thank you. This thing's done for. Yeah, more or less actually. Just gonna go and do this then. Go to town. Nice thing about the chameleon though is that if you miss your attack, it doesn't give you a counter because you're invisible.
Bet we can rest there.
So it works out. It does work out pretty nice for us.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
What have we not made? Spicy couscous?
I'll try my hardest.
Whatever the hell that is.
I did a taste test first.
Nice. Thank you, Fetty. Ruby Mantle.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
I don't know. You're the one with
A
ruby
little
hair.
Thank you would be nice.
Fresh mint pudding from Rosette.
It would be my pleasure.
Look at these don't really restore all that much,
Quite a
but
lot
like,
of effort into this.
you know, it's still something that I gotta go and get done.
Piece of
Reward calzone. Calzone should made for herself, full of her favorite ingredients.
Too, you know.
That's adorable, actually. That's actually adorable. Oh, okay, hi. Must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. We're ready to take a peek inside. Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreaker's tour. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Should we go on in? Yeah, we may as well. And we're going down. What's going on? I can't move. Talismans. Talismans again. Damn, it must be Sal's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Okay. So that's how this is gonna be going, huh? Nice decked arms. Interesting you two linking together, though.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
Friday the other day, playing as Joker the other day, actually used my brain. What a way to fry your brain, Leather. What a way. It's that woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Why'd you just give me one then?
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Still me. Damn it. I'll get you for this. It's no use. Can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
How are we gonna get ourselves out of this one? We're just not? Just gonna get our asses beat up by our... Oh, okay, no. Dead end. Is that really a dead end, though? They didn't kill us. I'm trapped by Hayway and Zect Arms. This other route here. Move into this one. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna assume that this time we just need to burn all the talismans. May as well save this time as well. Remember that voice? Yeah, that's Sal. That's Sal for you. Dead. I don't think we died that time. Just kind of puts into question why we went back in time. We're starting to get bad vibes here. Oh. Interesting. We're, doing something else instead. Can I go around this way?
That's above an A-level threat.
Oh, we're not going this way just yet. I think it's level 37, actually. I think it's quite high of a level. Friggin' a raptor. 2-headed raptor. Yeah, get away from me. Scary dinosaur thing. On the ground. We can do this now. Need to find a different way to go about this, but... What way is that? What way is that gonna be? God, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it to do. You can link it with anybody. Van. Sure. Sucker. Sure. Whatever. Attack like normal. And then we can leave with you. And then swapping over to Nadia. Woo! That was actually really close. I think that was a, yeah. That's one of those big attacks as well. He really does not want me to be out of combat. Ooh, there we go. I forget what the traumatic attacks? Is that what those things were called? I don't like those things. I don't like fighting those things. They're way too fast. And big. That is a lot of experience, though. I don't know what I just learned, but I learned something new. Yippee for learning new things. That's all the enemies respawn. That's peculiar. Oh, we have another point that way as well. Huh. Imagine how disappointed Zect Arms and Hayway are, though. We literally just, like, went to the cave and we're like, actually, no, you know what? I think I'm gonna go the other way this time. I think I'm just gonna move the other way. Let's go explore this way first. Maybe they're just like, no! Like that one meme of what Venom wanting... Like, what do you want to eat? The souls of the damned, souls of the children. A waffle? No! 2 waffles. Kind of the whole vibe that they're going for right now. And Sal and all of them just like, oh, we could have had something good there. Unfortunate.
Is this some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
Yeah.
And banged up, too. It's probably been here since before they turned the island into a resort.
This isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but There's something off about it.
Oh, yeah? Let's look at the door, then. I imagine we're going to be coming here eventually, right? It's far too important looking to just exist. Especially since we actually brought a lot of, information about it. There's so much area to go. Oh, that goes back over there. Back to the main island. Oh, I know where I'm at now. I see where I'm at. Yeah. Let's go. Beat up this giant bird now. Giant bird. We might be able to do enough damage like this. Oh, yeah. Totally. Don't even have to get fancy with it.
Shall I prepare some tea and
These little guys don't seem to be worth my time. Get all these treasure chests at the very least. I don't think I fought this crab yet. Level 38 as well.
I'll be watching your performance.
Not just big, but it's also got a very large range. Very annoying. It's definitely funny how the most memorable enemies in this game to me have been the giant catfish and these crabs. These giant crabs. Two of the most memorable enemies because they're such a damn pain in the ass. And they really shouldn't be as much of a pain in the ass as they are. They sure as shit are. 2,000 damage. Maybe. This might be something like we can do. Nice, it is. Did not want to get out of that fight.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
2.1, it's not terrible, but it's also not exactly great either. I really don't want to fight this thing again, to be honest with you, but I guess I should, huh? I can do this. Yeah, get a shard boost on this, and then I'll do some good damage to that guy over there as well. I'll take some tea, but you're sweet enough, girl. Oh shit, for real.
Here's my chance.
Rosette's always over here offering us some nice tea. Tea and crumpets even. But she'd truly be too sweet. Don't need anything extra. It's kind of funny how they get rid of the stun meter. Kind of makes sense that they would, though, considering how you could get pretty mean with it. Just keep bullying them at every turn. They kept the stun up.
Looks like some good loot.
Ruby ring. Not really all that useful of an item. Not something that I'm too worried about fighting at the moment. Same with you guys. It's a cluster of enemies here, so that's more worthwhile. What a pain. That just means that it's worth the experience to get in here and do this one fight. This one attack. I know it's all based on you, Nadia, but that's because you're kind of OP as a field fight. Kind of OP as a field fighter. How much experience did I get from that? Oh, that's like nothing.
Not a bad show.
Two of these guys, huh? We'll get some real good experience if we fight these things, but I'm also terrified of fighting these things. Ooh. Very terrified of fighting these things. Sure, may as well. May as well. Kind of want to do a double here, actually. Because if I do this, that'll do like that. And then if I link up with Van, I can do the same. Actually, we didn't stun that one. This is not worthwhile. This did not do what I was hoping it to be doing. It's sad. Can't tell if that was thunder, or if that was a if that was just if that was just a motorcycle. Not that I'm worried about it right now, but still. There we go. Awful nice of you to get up close and personal. Alright, where's Van at? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Aaron works. I saw him right there. It does kind of make it funny, though. It's harder to see the your own characters. But it is what it is. That should be some good experience there. Good God. 4,000.
Oh, I could do better.
Don't know what I just picked up, but it's not a big of a deal. That's a really good fight, actually. Like, if you can grind that out, not too shabby.
Careful.
Those three crabs probably wouldn't be too bad. They probably wouldn't be too bad to fight as well, but I really just rather not do that. 37. What's the, what are those things? Nope, not that one. 35, 34. Yeah, those things are 37, those are 36. So yeah, definitely those dinosaurs are the most lucrative thing to fight. And we all just leveled up, so...
The waterfall is a beaut! This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
What do you mean? Fighting for our lives? Never. God. These rolling enemies are very obnoxious. I didn't realize that thing was doing an attack there. I'm just used to that one, like, roll attack that it has. The Autobots roll out. That was rude. Awful rude of ya. I was hoping that was gonna do something there. Not great. Not ideal. God, we're so far away. Yeah, I didn't expect the thing to do just like a little bite that was a traumatic attack. That was a little stupid. I can't even reach that guy. Oh, we can just release our shards though. We're fine. Do that. Do this. And there we go. Also, the thing does not have a hitbox when it does the giant roll there. Can you fucking not?
No, you won't.
No, you won't. Attacking Naughty as well. That is so rude.
Could really use a heal.
Nah, it's fine. Those stupid roly-poly-olies damn near killed me. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oh, it was on the other side. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, let's run through this. And do our best to not get hit. Didn't even have to come this way. It was next to that treasure chest, just there's a different route. I didn't see. Fighting for our lives? What does it mean? Just
That's
Thursday.
above an A-level threat.
True. It truly do just be a Thursday for us, huh? Yeah, I did not see this at all. Just did not
I think there's
exist.
something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Man, that's how the fights go. Especially these like
I wish I could stay like this forever.
those like field battles. You can get your ass handed to you if you don't be careful. Wait. There's a treasure chest right there. I was right next to I hate. You know what? We can probably go through this and then grab that on the way out. It's probably fine. Oh, hi bracers. Haha. Ha. It's Jin in the lane. So the guild's out and about. Careful. Don't forget about the situation we're in. We do have high law though. Hi besties. Fan? Everyone? Didn't expect you guys to just waltz on out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guess that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. Well, within our authority to take you into custody on sight, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something. That one of those poisonous... The device! Think it's one of those poison gas emitters? They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? It's no small feat. I take it you have some ideas as to what this device is. We're able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deathly trap on an island paradise raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. Tell anyone else about Harwood's tour.
I see. Suit yourself.
Okay, my law
Brings
is
me
not
no
high enough.
pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
You know, saving your life, but don't worry about that part.
Elaine. Jen.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Don't take any chances.
Kind of surprised though. Kind of figured that because he even said that like, depending on our.
Show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station.
Pain train's coming into the station. God damn it, Jin. But yeah, they even said like depending on our morality. Like I think the Oathbreaker said something like that, which made me think that it was going to do something along that, but evidently not. Evidently, we're just fighting. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. 33. They're level 33? That's very low leveled comparatively.
I won't go easy.
Won't go easy on you. Uh-huh. You could. I wouldn't mind that. 74,000. 48,000. A good God. We are in for a fight here. Might be the final fight of the stream, to be honest with you.
Up to you, Reset.
Criticals. How they're beautiful. Alright, the usual. Cobalt Curtain, my beloved!
Like hell you are!
Like hell. Getting all these guardians is very, very handy as well. I had a miss. Our time to shine indeed. Alright, what do we got? Got City Array, can delay and blinds, B+. Yeah, it seems like the best one we've got so right now. Yeah! Let there be magic! How much do I got? Nothing too much. Okay. Too slow. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My shield! Okay, so we can bring Van up, but at the same time, Van's... Do I want to use Nadia? Seems a bit of a strange one. Could swap out Rosette for somebody else, though, as well. Because Van's got the sharp boost right there, or else I would just swap them out, but... using Nadia for that attack would be very strange. But then again, might not be a bad idea. Yeah, hell with it. We may as well, right? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Nana Festival. Not bad, not bad. Half health for
Guess you're serious, then.
Elaine. I was kind of hoping that he was just going to leave. But I guess that's the way it is, huh? Just keep focusing on Jin, then. So use magic. What do we got? Nothing too fancy. Alright, whatever. Basic attack works. 2,000.
You're giving us a run for our mirror.
Got you down to half health as well? You'd be pretty impressive. Heralding Fist! Ouchie, my guard. Okay, now Van can use his big attack. Do I want to use this to get like a little bit extra? Oh, I get a double. Yeah, sure. Why not? I may as well, right? Do this, and then I'll follow up. Do I want to follow up right now? Their stun is so weak right now. So yeah, I do. Oh, damn it. I'm not supposed to miss. Baka. Baka, Van. Now, what the hell are you doing? She's one shard boosted. Ah, and she's using her S-Break. That's fun. Thank God for shields. What are you doing? Same thing? Not happy about this. Nana's protected. Oh no, just a Heralding Fist. Alright, cool. The Revenge. Love that shit. Okay, we definitely need to bring up our shields again. 1438. We got a good bit of... We got a good bit with Aaron. A good bit of CP, so... We may as well just do something like this instead. True Blazing Slash.
Reset! Take over!
Okay. Cobalt Curtain, same as always. Gotta bring that back up. And everybody's pretty hurt. Well, at least their shields are pretty hurt. Them themselves, not so much, but that's besides the point. Do we want to finish off Elaine? We can probably still get her with splash damage, so... Got two. We could swap out to somebody else. Swin, perhaps? We could swap up, but then we wouldn't have our guard up anymore, which is a bit sad. I think we'll just actually go with the basic attack for now. We'll just go with the basic attack. Reset. Maybe the same thing with you as well. Because I don't want to use up all of my craft points too quickly, right? So it might not be a bad idea to go and do this. just keep like whittling away at them. I think soon enough we're going to be getting the boost, right? We can just like link up with Nadia. 1800 damage. Thundering kick. Ouchie. Missed Van though. She keeps missing Van. Oh, whoa. Little on the nose, don't you say?
Come and get some.
I needed to get rid of my seal, so... Anything that you got that seal cures? Yeah, this one right here. 580 hit points as well. How cute. How adorable. Go to town. Okay, now Van can go and use his big attack again. Do I
won't go easy.
Want to do it, though? So we got these CP ups as well. I think we might be fine, though. Yeah, what if we just do... Yeah, we use Magna Slash, and then we can follow up with that. Nice, he did steal Aaron's craft point boost, which is exactly what I was wanting to do, considering following that up with this attack. Nice. Elaine's down.
I see now. So this is your resolve.
Exactly. It's also, I don't even know. I know what else I wanted to say there. 92. Should be fine, though, regardless of what happens. Because even if he uses his, like, a big attack here, right? It should be relatively fine. Stand. 29,000 hit points he just healed up. Okay. Maybe,
What to do?
maybe I shouldn't have just let him do what he wanted to do. I was like, this will be fine. He might heal up a little bit. Didn't expect him to heal up a third of his hit points. Jesus Christ, man. That's way too much. That's way too much that you just healed up. Keep doing this. We'll break his charge soon. Aaron still got that. God, nobody... I guess a Rosette could do that. Broken. Yeah, right? This guy has 74,000 hit points, and he just healed up, like, 30,000 from that. Hi. Like 3/8. Even more than, like, a quarter. Ay. Okay,
Come and get some.
What do I want to do, though? Because I can definitely break him. Yeah, I think what we want to do is actually swap out somebody. So...
Let's party!
Swin's got the most, right? Yeah, 499. He's at 500. I can go and do a boost right here. I can attack him, follow up with an S-break, and... Do I want to use a big attack, or do I just want to use with, like... if I use this, then he'll get marked, which means critical on this next one as well. So instantaneous mark, critical... Oh, he's got the execution thing as well. Nice. Nice little extra damage. And the cross-cipher, this should be critical damage. Yeah. Oh, look at that. All the extras.
Your move, reset.
All the extra boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, booms. Can I do it again? No. Don't have enough, for a shard attack, unfortunately. I can do this, though. I can't do that either. I was like, I could do an S boost to, like, do extra damage, but I don't actually have that. Sadly. Perfect snipe. Forget what the damage she does. None of this damage is really all that good. I'm gonna swap her out then? Actually, yeah, Van's got his shard boost still, so this will be an X-chain. Do I want to go with this with Aaron or Swin? Probably Swin, because he just did a basic attack there. Yeah. So if I do an attack here, I can even do like a... If I like aim this right. Yeah. Side attack, so it's extra damage. It's going to be the X-chain as well, so we're going to go following up with this right here. 11,000. Nice. 6,000 remaining. I should really do as much damage as I can here. Should really do as much damage as I can, because he might just heal up another 30,000 if I don't murder him. I don't think this is going to murder him, though, unfortunately. Yeah, 2,000. He didn't heal, though, thankfully. Heralding Fist, we can... You missed. Imagine that if that was Alright, we both missed. It's fine. It is what it is. 1,000 damage? Oh my god. I should have done something a little bit fancier with her. Okay, that's fine enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Do it! We did it. He's only level 33, though. He's so low level compared to everything else on this island. What the hell's up with that? So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. Huh? What, you tapping out already? Yeah, our little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. Then why did you heal up mid-fight? Baka. Guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. And the likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Elaine and Jin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Until now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Look at how big his hands are! Holy shit! Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance with you when we know you're being watched is a gutsy move. Much is typical for Arkride Solutions. For the time being, however, Jin and I need to prioritize disassembling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? It's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright, so long as it's within reason. I was scared that it wouldn't work out for a second. Now we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. Jin got the head-crushing hands. He really does. What's up, Varden? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So, watch your step out there. Right, I know who you mean. Thank you for the warning. They kicked our ass once already. Don't worry about it. Timey-wimey bullshit. We still gotta go that way? Or are we gonna have Elaine and Jin help us out? And that's the whole thing. Yeah, I can do this at the Mahan Garden. I haven't taken advantage of the Mahan Garden as well as I can be.
Welcome.
I can't actually.
Got
wow.
all your support needs covered.
Can't actually go in the Mahan Garden right
ready
now.
To go.
But they will give me a CP restoration right there. So, I can go and grab that after so many fights. I don't remember how many fights it requires, but after so many fights I can do that. Whew.
All better.
Which would not be a bad deal. Swap Use out, swap Reset out, and yeah, we're back to normal. And Swin is down by a couple of points, but you probably should just have Swin over here instead. And everybody else is doing fine. Agnes is 35, so yeah, it looks like she is getting experience here as well. Maybe not. I don't know. You're doing great? Oh, hell yeah, you love to hear it. Love to hear that.
Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
One step at a time. But yeah, I was
Looks like
I've had
a
bit of a
We're
weekend,
not
or
fighting it, right?
a bit of a week. These past couple of days have been kind of stressful and annoying, but it's been nice today. Been able to get back to like a more normal of a schedule. I was quite happy about that. Quite happy getting back into streaming some Legend of Heroes. Always is a good way to put me in a good mood, right? God. I don't know about fighting these giant T-Rexes though. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Where's... I think it was Swin. I don't know if he does as much damage as Van would do right here, but it's good to keep him, give him a boost to his craft points as well. So weep him up, maid lady. Oh, you need to be over here. Have some more. I wanna back up. I don't wanna get out of this fight. I wanna get out of here. I gotta be careful here. Nah, that was a fine attack. That's not a fine attack though. Damn it! We was okay for the first little bite, but then it took him 7,000. You asshole. Charging me up so much just to heal itself. Can't do anything about that right now. Just gotta keep doing damage for now. Drum. Ow! Nadia is very hurt right now. Can I leave? I can. Thank God. Thank God I can leave. Also, I should really take her advice though and grab a heal real quick. Let's get all of these like small things that don't really do much of anything. So like that says KO, cures rot. I really don't care about that one. Drink that. Cures mute. Be pretty good. KO is pretty good. Stat down. Don't care about that one at all. Healed up a little bit more. Ailments. This just heals a little bit.
Okay, I'm full now.
Just a mint cigarette to top you off with. God, some of these things give you nothing.
Delicious!
These are like literally nothing at all.
Okay, I'm full now.
Are you? I think you need a little bit more.
Delicious!
Oh, we have a couple of these. Yeah, may as well just use all of those things up then. Good enough.
Okay.
3,000 should be good enough.
Now.
Just a little safety of a net, you know? Just want to have a bit of a safety net for fighting these things. Bonk. What hit me there? Ooh, lordy, that was an awkward little attack. Yeah, get away from me. Yeah, we're fine with this. Please, thank you. Thank you for stunning. Yay. Yeah, those things do a lot. That's a good experience, though. That's a really good experience, though. And I mean, all of those little foods that we had still benefit us in the long run as well. You should use them up as much as you can. It's just hard to use them up sometimes.
Looks like a tough customer.
Yeah, let's fight this thing again.
Fighting it, right?
As much as I'd rather not fight this thing. Especially with how many people that are here. So many enemies we got around here. Not a bad case. Can this work? Yeah, it should be working fine. Hitches and stitches. Yeah, it did damage. 18,000 across the board. This is when things get a little bit more awkward. When it's all by themselves. Your move, Rosette. I moved them. And I've been using Van because I know that Van is on the end of the turn order. And so, that means that Nadia will be the next one in my turn order. Their attack is so hard to, not predict, but it's hard to, like, react to. Because it's a very short one, and it's a very fast enemy. I still prefer fighting these things with those giant crabs, though. Which is funny, because these things give me more hit points than the crabs do. So, worth it.
Nicely done, Nadia.
That was, a bit much, but it's fine. It's fine. Got a decent bit of experience from that.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Indeed. Okay, like, I know I should probably... I want to... Like, I was like, I should probably end stream after the Jin and Elaine fight, but I'm like, I could probably do this right here as well, right? So we're gonna try. Should we go in? Yeah. Because I think now that we got Elaine and Jin on our side, we might be able to change things up here. Yeah, yes, can't move, the talismans. And these two. Everybody's walking around. Just wondering if this is going to be any different.
Don't fret.
Uh-huh. There's the Xiaolings. The Jiao
Okay,
Show.
that's our cue.
Yeah, it was. That's what I figured. Thank you for the assist. Elaine and Jin, you came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldam and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
You didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh, no, you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Alright, thanks you two. Let's go. That's what I figured.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
So quite a few of you in here, huh?
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Yeah.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you.
You can blame that on the the power of teleportation, of time travel.
You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Sounds like a little bit of infighting.
Calling weaklings sourpuss.
Oh, you guys. Zect Arms, you are very weak.
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
So much for that temporary alliance. Not that they all hate each other, beating them should be clean walk, or cakewalk. Clean? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sao's already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gekka school, and he was in league with one of the twins back in Longport. Right, learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Sao? And what was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiwei? Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We're no longer under contract with him. We provide information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange, he lent us Yorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. In other words, he used her as a means to get the Lees organized as recognized as a legitimate family, and then grab yourself a seat at the Elder's table. How could you betray Ashen and all the people who took you in for such a selfish reason? What a foolish child you are. Heiwei's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. In the midst of the power vacuum, Sao took charge and blazed the trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. It's very much true. One who's lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. Didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Sao? Just don't get it. Don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already
fallen from grace. I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Heyaway, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
You piece of shit!
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heyaway gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you.
Yeah, well, about crosshairs. You're in mine for right now.
By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here!
Oh yeah, you guys are here too.
Oh, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
We don't, boss.
Yes, ma'am. This is getting good.
Oh god. Galan wants to smoke. True. He's just dead. What? Huh? Don't.
What? In the...
Are you gonna join us?
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
I will take it, but I'm surprised.
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
I kind of hate it, but at the same time, sure.
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
Yeah, go die in a
I didn't
ditch.
think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
That is shocking,
I didn't think
right?
you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You are just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments.
Yeah, pot calling kettle there, Sal.
I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin!
Alright, well. Did not expect this kid to be on our side, but we'll take it.
You have the honor of being my puppet. Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
I don't know who that is, but I hate him. The kid here with the big, like, carbine rifle. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that, like, we had a fight at the end of Messeldom, and, he's a real piece of shit, and I don't like him at all. But, you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. So, we'll take it. We'll take the extra gunpowder. Alright, but either way, first off, go big or go home, baby. Cross Cypher. And just like that, Zect Arms is defeated. A lot of those Xiaolings are done as well, but, ooh, I can go fancy with you as well, Van. I may as well go with a little bit extra then. May as well hit him with all the smoke. And with all the smoke. Oh. Another one died. And now for use, ought to die as well. Vandalize raid. Yep. Wow, Sao and Gao Long are already almost dead as well. This is going really well, actually. This is going surprisingly good. Oh, I forgot I had Pluto's Nova.
I wonder what you will do next.
Forgot I had that attack. I am very dumb. I could have done that earlier. Whatever. Oh, she gets a free art. I should have done the big one then. Ah, whatever. I couldn't have seen that one coming. Unfortunately. Come any closer and I will kill you. Alright, Cobalt Curtain anyways. Your turn. But yeah, this little nasally little brat is so annoying. I hate him so much. He's just a dumb little brat kid, but I mean, hey, if he's gonna work with us for a while, I'll take it. I'll take the extra strength. Got a big attack here. Follow up with something larger? No, not really. We'll just go with this then. Not too happy about he healed himself up like that, but it is what it is. Do Heavenly... Wait, Heavenly Halter is that... Ooh, I didn't realize his attack did this much range. I thought it was a single attack. I'll do that then. Yeah, I may as well. Aid miss Gowlong. Whatever.
You remain as skilled as ever.
Is what we do. Is what we do. Hitches and stitches, bitches. Hitches and stitches, bitches. 3,000.
Maid lady?
Maid lady. Everybody's still really good on their stats.
Going all in.
I'll say I don't want to attack with Rosette with anything fancy. Sir Kobo Curtain is so expensive. I'll just take that. Missed us both. Idiot. And Sal's blind, so... Aw, man. Oh, well. That's why we got the guard up. I can swap out for Aaron. Yeah, may as well. And Aaron would like this a lot as well. Tear him to shreds. You know what? I'll agree with you for that one, kid.
The star has arrived.
Got this critical, so we may as well make critical use of it, shall we? This will be enough with Sal, I think. I think he'll be done for. Yep, he's done. Gowlong's almost done.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Keep going.
And then Sal was just in the background like, oh, well done. Yeah, I did not expect these two brats to work on our side. Very surprising with that one. Probably be done and over with if he didn't heal himself, but whatever. Is what it is, baby. Alright, Aaron. Let me finish this fight off with. No? 800? Aaron. Again. Again, Aaron. I could have done a 0. It's fine.
That's how it goes.
Easy. Oh, Azure Sunray. I got a new S-Break with Van. I got a new S-Craft with Van. That's really nice. Easy. Well done. How you like that, huh? Managed to suppress them for the moment. If I was intense, but there's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? Please die in a ditch. What friendship? No one here likes you. You get lost. You're annoying. Aw, you guys are hurting my feelings, heart. Get up, you worthless little twits. I don't pay you to laze around. Oh, what's a girl got to do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, you know what they say. If you want the job done right, do it yourself. No. Okay. That thing's not that big of a deal either. Archaism. Thing's been here the whole time. Now that you're all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I feel like it's gonna blow up before it even fights us. I'll squash you and hay away like the bugs you are. Then those fragments will finally be mine. So, I've been planning to do this from the very start. Wow, what a bitch! An ill-conceived play. I so called it. I so called it. This lady's comic relief only. You destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They're written all over your face. Get out of my sight. Aren't even worth killing. Why does this always happen to me? Chief, don't leave us behind. Alright, bye, Team Rocket. Now those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture. Let's say we pick up where we left off. Oh, come on! He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. What's up, Ace? Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Getting near the end of stream, but hopefully you're doing well today. What's that emote you got, though? Brr. It could be going brr. Yeah, just a run. Adorable. Team Zect is blasting off again, truly. She makes Team Rocket look like serious players. Oh, damn, Doom. That's true, though. That is true. But yeah, we're nearing the end of stream with one more fight against Hayaway. Been a lot of crazy stuff happening. Basically, the TLDR is that we're on an island covered in poisonous traps, and unless we work with the bad guys for a little bit, those traps will go off, killing everybody on the island. So, tee-hee, I guess I'm evil right now. But hopefully you're doing well, Ace. I will fight you until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satiated. Or satisfied? Sao? Van! Oh, yes! Whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, I didn't expect Sao and Gao Long to be throwing blows. Looking before going to bed? Understandable. Understandable. Hopefully you had a good day, though. Probably is quite late over there across the pond, huh? Just about 4 p.m. my time. Which is about the time for me to start thinking about getting some dinner in. But Elaine, Jin, thank goodness you're here. Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you? Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, aren't you? Ah, crap. Whoops. Look at the time. Got a jet. Gotta hate him. Hey, get back here. I'm going after him. You'll have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. We'll catch up later. Seeing him run in the distance is so funny.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal? I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
Okay, Sal, that sounded pretty evil.
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting?
Maybe Sal really is going off the deep end.
That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me? I am afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
I'll be honest with you, I cringe a little bit about that one. Taking on his true name? Are you adopting him? What's going on here? What?
He's a Lee?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
Are you for real? Are you for real about this? No way. Ain't no way. What is this shit? The current Council of Elders within Hayway is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them, and that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then, on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjugated to accidents and wrongful convictions. Eventually, the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of his younger one were unknown. That is until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor, and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise. When the Lai family realized that Gao Long was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. And then the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall, and that's when Sao sprang into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Motorcycle outside. Although I am the founder of the current Lee family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtain than take the center stage. For the Lee family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. That is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you. Having obtained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family, as our head and our leader within the council. I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. And now, you tell me this is who I've been all along.
You know, I admired you, Sal. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit. given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along.
Yeah, for real.
So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Oh shit.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best.
He is so conniving.
In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top. I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes.
I could totally see this, though.
What a relief.
And he's okay with that.
Impressive. I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy.
Oh damn, now the test is turned.
So, convince me, Sao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
Hey, yo, Yowie? Hold up. What?
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
What the hell? The brotherly Yowie. I did not expect that angle tonight. Okay. Shortly thereafter, Sao and Gao Long departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Oh my, 18 plus rating? I don't actually know what this game's rated. Yeah, that was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me. You're telling me. Didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all is well that ends well. Yes, at the very least I think this means the conflicts within Heiwei would die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Who would have guessed that Gao Long was actually Sao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, Sao. Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Hey. Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants, then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'm damn sure of that. No, Ashen. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that speckled jackass and his all-brawn, no-brains crony. I won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Jen are alright. I'm sure they're fine. Wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. Should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. Well, that is perfect timing though, because I believe we'll call the stream there. Yeah, on 4 o'clock on the dot. That was so weird though. I just, out of nowhere, the Gao Long, or should I say, Fun Li, my old departed brother, my long-lost brother. Like, huh? What? What did you just say? And then all of that, like, sexual tension in the air with them being like, I want to be the one controlling your strings. Like, bro. Bro, what the hell? What the hell was all of that? That was giving me Orochimaru vibes from him doing as he pleases. Yeah, honestly, that's very fair. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Like, Sao has always been one of those characters where you kind of have to keep an eye on, but you can more or less trust to do the right thing. But, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm definitely in the boat of where he might be letting his ambitions get the better of him. It's getting stranger. Controlling strings. The new Legend of Heroes Dojin. Oh boy, if only Apple was here, he would have had a field day. But oh well. Either way. Fortunately, we got end stream there, but tomorrow we'll be back for some more The Last Faith. Remember that Metroidvania Souls-like game I was playing? Yeah, I remember. We'll get back to that, and we'll see how that goes. I'm not too excited to get back to that game, to be honest with you, but it's not bad, necessarily. It's just definitely not a game that I've been enjoying as much as I was hoping I was going to enjoy. But make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense if you haven't already. I would definitely appreciate that. Always would love to have you all here all the time. It's always a good time. But for now, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. So yeah, YouTube, who do we got? I probably should have looked to see if people were around before I did this, but it's fine. Hey, we got, actually we got 2 people that I could raid into. Somebody that I've just met, and then we've got the good old Yo Reliable. What, you know, I think I got something to do later tonight, so I won't be able to stick around for too long. So you know what? We'll go and raid into Glitch, doing some more Pokemon Arceus, trying to do 100% the Pokédex in each of the areas. Moving on to the second area for the Pokédex, 100%ing. So, yeah, we'll give a nice little raid over to her. And on the Twitch side, who do we got on the Twitch side? Anybody that I don't raid very often? Let's just raid Nugget. Let's just raid Nugget. She's got a new model. I don't know if it's necessarily a new model, but she's using a one of those like pre-made, like customizable models. Very nice, very nice. Looks like she's playing some Silent Hill 3 today. Does that mean that she's done with her Resident Evil Athon thing? Maybe. I must have missed the end of that. Now thinking about it, she was playing something different last time I was at her stream as well, so I don't know. But either way, we'll give that High Alpha Brat a nice little raid today. So, first off, raid message. Whoa, where's my finger set? There they are. And then the raid proper. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, so red fire is for YouTube, because that's the only one you got. On Twitch, though, we got the blue fire for the subscribers. We got red fire for followers. So pick yourself a raid message that you like. And say hello to Glitch and Nugget for me. Why don't you? But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Again, like, subscribe, follow all that nonsense if you haven't already. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus focus good enough, nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough.